Good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's go, Diamond. Daryl, good morning. Ghost, good morning. Pizza, welcome back. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Chefman. Good morning, David. Good morning, Grimes. Let's go, Grimes. Mr. Levitz, good morning. Martin, good morning. Ayo, Mumsies, good morning. Michelle. ATX, good morning. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Nova. Good morning, James. Hot chocolate in a bowl of water. Interesting. Emma, good morning. Ryan, good morning. US, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Azu, good morning. Kenya, good morning. Moose, good morning. Kel, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Cece, good morning. Rand, good morning. If I missed you, that's because I'm kidding. Mike, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No, it's not a Gucci bag, R7. It's one of those grocery bags you're holding. That's where you're going. That's where you're using to go to Jamaica. hmm Anyways, markets open in 10 minutes. Um, let me take a look at the top market losers. Jimmy, good morning. Dave, good morning. Well, Bed Bath and Beyond. I'm sure we're going to talk about this a lot today, guys. It's down 50%. I it's one of those things where you're like you're like you're just not you're surprised and not surprised at the same time. More so not surprised, right? Like this has been not this specifically, maybe this has been coming for a long time, right? So maybe there's also a reason. We asked this multiple times yesterday, right? Why is Bed Bath and Beyond pumping for no reason? Like, what's the reason? Well, it turns out the reason was these guys needed to pump the stock so they could raise money, right? So they used retail, pump, pump, pump. Oh my goodness, work squeezing, and then boom skis, right? So when a stock is rallying for no reason, maybe it's a good thing to say, you know what, I'm going to secure some profits and move on, right? So because you just never know. You really never know what happens. In the case of Bed Bath and Beyond here, negative news should always be expected after hours on a stock that's going bankrupt, right? Like that's just it, isn't it? Right. So you always expect negative news on a stock that's potentially going bankrupt, right? We know again these guys have been getting negative news for a long time. Julie, good morning. Joe, that's the whole move. Let's go. Olu, good morning. D, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Or scary. Sounds like a goodbye to them. It does. Jimmy's done a good job of updating the OTC channel in Discord with all of that news. If you don't write they're epic. How do you get them wrong? How do you get plantains wrong? Hmm. Anyways, ATX mix says will SQL run at the open or will it drop? Take profits now. Again, there's nothing wrong with paying yourself, right? That thing had a beautiful rally and it still looks really good here, right? It looks like it's pushing into the open to $2, right? $2 is resistance. Again, if you're not in Discord, guys, I mean, most mornings you're missing out because we talk about these names as soon as the news comes out and they rally and then it's over, right? So this thing was mentioned. I mean, this thing had a beautiful rally, right? From 50 cents, from 50 cents, 50, right? 50, pump, pump, pump to $1 and then retrace to 90 cents, second level, right? And then pump, 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 right? So 250% rally. That's impressive. Market isn't even open yet, right? So yeah, and if you're not in Discord, come join us and blah, 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 because you're missing out on some of these things. And now you're kind of hoping it gives you another opportunity at the open, right? So this resistance here, $2. There's nothing wrong with paying yourself. Absolutely nothing wrong with paying yourself. A lot of you guys got in at the 90 cent level, the $1 level, the $1.20. So you've made some nice monies, right? So get nothing wrong with maybe again just pick a level and say, you know what, I made this much. I'm not going below this level, right? Do that. Um, I'm not gonna let it go below $1.80. I'm not gonna let it go below $1.50. I'm not gonna, do that, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with paying yourself, even if the thing keeps rallying, right? That's a 250% rally, and it's sitting at resistance here. So, $2 resistance. Alrighty, alrighty. So that's Bed Bath and Beyond. Again, you want to be careful when you hold a stock that has that amount of potential negativity around it. Just be careful when you hold overnight. Alan, good morning. Right, you're outdoors. Good morning. The feedback can help. Absolutely, you're outdoors. Absolutely. So there you go. That's Bed Bath and Beyond. Then moving on to the gainers this morning. Most of these stocks have news, right? So SQL, again, that news was posted in Discord, something to do with the FBI. It's in all the channels in Discord, right? So KPRX also had news this morning. VCNX also had some news this morning. KR had some news this morning. KR had some news, something about to do with Chat GPT technology. So that's what's happening there. Um, and then INBS had some news this morning. IRNC had some news this morning as well. And then this one's just a momentum name that really just needs to break out. So, yeah, right. So we should be good to go. Let's go. Let's go. Forest, run, Forest, run. Welcome, Forest. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for the support. Really, really appreciate that. Much love. Thank you, Forrest. Keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the Discord access level or above that, and then you should be good to go, Forrest. Again, welcome, 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 and thank you. Right, so you'd have to upgrade. So just click on the same link, and then it will let you upgrade to the Discord access level. Yeah, ready? Let's go. Come on, Adam. Adam, 17 months, Adam. That's a long time, isn't it? Well, thank you for the support always. Really appreciate it. And we will keep going. Thank you for, yeah. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Alrighty, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Market's open in 4 minutes here, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat here. Hugh, good morning. Sunny, yo, 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 yo. Good morning. You bought 500 shares of SQL at $1. Wish I had bought some more now. I know. It's always like that, isn't it? Right? When you buy something and it rallies, you wish you had some more. It is what it is, isn't it? Right? So, but no, I think your strategy is fine, honestly. Right? When you play with these names in the morning, these extremely volatile names, I would prefer you use you use a smaller position, right? And when you hit home runs, beautiful, right? So I would not regret anything you've done. You're missing out on great information. Yeah, right. You're missing out. Let's go, Tesh. So again, Forrest, welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, moving on. So it looks like the top name this morning that we're going to be looking at is SQL, right? Most of you guys are holding this, right? So it's done really well. So we will be paying attention to that. Prada, good morning. The crypto bull run in 2021. My name back then was Mac Financial. That sounds very familiar, actually. That sounds very, very familiar. I think I yeah, I think I remember a few of your messages in the yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, and then KPRX is the next name here to watch. I think we'll need to break above 550 before we can talk about it. Let's see what else. SOUN had some news this morning, so we will see how that stock reacts. It's up 10%, so it looks good. And then Bed Bath and Beyond, of course, right? So, yeah. The only concern now with Bed Bath and Beyond is that they're raising so much money and they're adding. I mean, they're diluting these shares. That's not exactly what you want to see. So I don't know what's going to happen with this stock. This stock has moved based on nothing before, so we'll see how it performs today. I get the reason, I feel like we've been watching Bed Bath and Beyond, hoping for them to drop some news so we could rally for a good reason, right? The reason I just kind of stayed out and just watched was because I wasn't sure, right? It's pumping with no news. Like, what do I do with that? You just, I don't know. For a company that's going bankrupt, no thanks. No thanks. Anyways, come on, SQL. Yeah, that's gonna be the main name this morning, isn't it? Right. So again, there's $2 resistance here. I think looks like it's about to thrust into the open here, doesn't it? Right. So again, if you're not in a position, I would be cautious. If you're in the position, right? So that thing looks like it's about to open at the highs of the day, which is impressive. So just kind of watch it closely, right? Watch it really closely. Vrax had some news this morning with Cosmos as well. So those two names might be something to add on the list. and I will do that right now. Right, so Vrax and Cosmos. Vrax. What about Cosmos here? Cosmos doing anything? Mm, not really. Not really. KPRX. What's that doing? Okay, cool. Anyways, moving on. Markets are open. The markets are open. The casino. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I want to see what happens here at $2, and there we go. SQL. New highs of the day. No, that's just a double top. Right, so 207 here, high from pre-market. It's the same high we're hitting right now. So again, pick a level and say I'm not going to go below this level for this stock, right? So it still looks really good, and it's halted actually, right? It's halted 280%, 284% in halted, 284%. Let's go. Anyways, again, if you're wondering why this is moving, this is the news, right? So uh, this is the news. Some research and development agreement with the U.S. With the FBI, uh, and this is another one of those things where like it's news that like it's news that is in you wouldn't necessarily say is amazing news, but then everything else aligns though, right? It's again like it's a stock with a micro float, right? Look at that float. Look at this float, right? So you look at the details here, 5 million shares, right? Average volume is what, 40,000 shares a day, right? So this thing usually doesn't get a whole lot of volume, right? So when that volume does come in, right, with that micro float, oh, it's gone skis, isn't it, right? So it's gone skis, right? For 40,000 shares on average, and today it's getting what, thir- well, as reading those numbers, yeah. So 40,000 shares on average. This morning we have 40 million already. Where do you think the stock goes to? Where do you think it goes to? Right. So again, 40,000 shares on average. 35,000 shares. This morning you're getting 40 million shares. Right. When the float is 5 million. Right. So what does that tell you? Right. So that thing's done really well. We'll see what happens when the market when it reopens. So if you're in this, congratulations. Okay, good morning, Jeff. Had good news on cancer drug trial. Okay, is the stock actually moving though? That's the question. That's the question, right? Is the stock performing with that good news? It's one thing for a stock to get news. It's another thing for the stock to actually perform with the news, though, right? So you kind of need those two to go hand in hand. Otherwise, then it's not worth it. Such a news with no financial exactly exactly, right? That's kind of the fine line, isn't it, right? So there's news with no numbers. Again, it's just a stock with a low float, right? We talked about this on the last, well, that little short we did on, we talked about this a few streams ago, right? When news comes out, what you're looking at is the float, right? And you're looking at the volume, right? The news is there's a reason why sometimes when we come on here, right, and we take a look at these pre-market movers, most of the time we've talked about the news already, but I bet you 99% of you guys don't care about the news. Like the news doesn't matter, right? Most of you guys don't care about the news. Let me go to Lucy. Lucy is ripping. Lucy. Lucy had some news this morning as well. And Lucy says, "Hey guys, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust." What was the news for Lucy again? Lucy was posted in Discord. All of this stuff has been posted already. So, and Lucy's a known offender. So yeah, be careful. Resistance at 360 there. I don't even read the DC post exactly, R7, right? Like most of you guys don't look at the news. All you want to see is the volume come in and the stock go up, right? The stock is going up. Mommy, the stock is going up. Guess what? Let's go inside. right? So news is almost like the like news is the catalyst, and that's really important, right? You need that catalyst, you need the reason for people to buy these stocks, but then the two other really important factors, right? How big is the float, and what's the volume coming in, right? So those two are really important. Um, so anyways, $2.19 you. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, that's Lucy. Lucy looks like it's fighting. It's fighting with that 360 level here, right? So this morning you did. You picked up some Bed Bath and Beyond at $3. That's a nice little bounce there for Bed Bath and Beyond, isn't it? Right. So again, Gap Bed Bath and Beyond is halted here now. BBBY halted. Gap ups are usually for selling. Gap downs for buying. Right. Bed Bath and Beyond in this case, dips for buying. Right. And SQL says no selling, please and thank you. Right. So still halted. Again, please make sure you kind of have a plan, right? What's your stop loss at? Even if it's a mental loss, what is that thing at? Why is my flashlight on here? On halted. There we go. Look at that thing go. 300%. 320%. Oh my goodness. Look at this. 320%. 324% at the highs. 333% at the highs. 335% at the highs. And we're off to the races, and the market just opened. And we're halted again at 335%. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. 335%. So there you go. There you go. Amazing, isn't it? So again, congratulations if you're holding this. And yeah, let's see here. Perfect. It's halted. When it's at $1.25 now, that thing's been annoying, hasn't it? Right. So, no plan. Like, just do it. Just do it. News matters if it acts as a catalyst to move a stock up with volume. Exactly. When HRBZ has its daily news flow up, it doesn't matter. Garbage in, garbage out. Exactly, Pablo. Right? Like news is important if it's a catalyst and volume is coming in, right? And yeah, if not, and then it's a different story. Right. So yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is halted. The bid is at 240 now. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, guys. Come on now. Right. So again, as soon as this news came out, it was posted in Discord. Right. So it was posted in Discord, and a whole bunch of you guys got in, and you if you got in when this was posted in Discord, you're more than doubled now. Man, good morning. Vrax, I'll take a look at Vrax in a second. Right. So yeah. Again, the importance of having a community, right? So there you go. Gone skis. Gone skis. Let's see here. Vrax. And then, one second, I just need to quickly accept this here. Perfect. If you're holding a sound dead, what do you mean is it dead? If you're holding SQL, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Good morning, Bobby. How do we get into Discord? Click the link above your comments, AA. The link right above your comments. That's how you become a member. Why is it halted, Juniper? Volatility halt is what it says for Bed Bath and Beyond. Volatility, right? So a bit of a bounce. Not sure what type of volatility that is, but yeah, it's halted. And Lucy also still looks really good here, right? Lucy still looks really good. It's hitting the highs of the day here, right? It's approaching its next resistance here. Where's that level coming from? Interesting. 380. Interesting. Define holding. what define holding? You almost bought it, R7? Yeah. Only really lasted one day. The AI theme last midday rally. Yeah, exactly. Also, again, I think so. I think so Microsoft is having an AI event, and so is Google's, right? So we'll see if that becomes a bit of a catalyst as well, right? So, yeah, Patriot, let's go. I can't see where it's at now. It's at $1.35, and it's halted. Dana, you're in at $1.23. Let's go. You're in a 97 cents low for it. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. What's the next support? I'd be looking for like a dollar 20 there. Right. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ski. No. What is happening? It's frozen. Yeah, it's halted. So yes, it's suspended. It's frozen. It's kaput. It's kaput. Yeah. It's halted. Uh, 109 Nova. Beautiful. Choo choo choo. It's kaput. What does it mean? What does it mean when a stock is halted? It means it moved way too quickly, too fast, so it's been suspended. So people can kind of gather their thoughts and prayers and say what's going on, right? So when a stock moves too quickly, stocks get halted for different reasons. Yeah, right. So there are multiple reasons for a stock getting halted. My 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Let me see if I can find you a link here. What is because I don't want to like explain all the reasons why it's halted. Um, so here's an article for you to look at. If you're wondering what a stock halt is, that should give you everything you need to know. SQL is on halted now, right, with a bit of a dip ski. 224, or is that just yeah? Well, halted again here. It's halted again, on halted and halted again at a dollar 224, right? So a down halt this time. Mostly to pray, yeah. So we're halted. You better pray, pray. Thoughts and thoughts and prayers, please and thank you. What do you think you've done with your life? That's what it's for, right? Isn't it? Anyways, so that's halted again. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna get halted quite a bit, right? When a stock like gets, when the stock was at 4.50 cents last night and it's now at $2 and whatever, right? That percentage move is a lot, like it's a lot smaller now because they're still basing this off the price at 50 cents. Red, good morning. Hit the like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and define holding. Hugh, you're a different case, is what you are. You're a special case. Define holding. There you go. Too bad that thing doesn't have a. Nah, 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 nah. Does anyone? Does I can see pre-market prices. Does anyone? Nah, nah, nah. Okay. Nah, 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 nah. 70. There you go. Ripping is ripping is not only up 11%. Unbelievable. The bid is at 208 now. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But to hold through that one, you mean the halt? Okay. Yeah. Again, this is another example of like when you have PDT stuff. This is another example of one of those stocks that this is maybe this is not the best explanation here, right? So it's one of those where if you can catch early enough, right, your PDT, you should be okay with it. This stock is not going back to 50 cents, is it? Well, well, uh, kind of caught myself halfway through explaining that, but you know what I mean, right? So if you can catch some of these things like earlier, and then yeah, you can kind of deal with the PDT easier, right? So anyways, moving on here. Bed Bath and Beyond is on halted and it's dipping, right? There really isn't enough volatility there until that thing can break above 370. Then okay, cool, maybe. Lucy looks like it's giving us T-Rex signals here, right? Stalling at that 360 level. Again, that's not surprise level. We talked about 360 for Lucy, right? 360 resistance. Um, This is Vrax. Vrax had a nice little rally at the open here, right? Nice, beautiful, beautiful rally. Just be careful at $1.15 there, please, and thank you. Right. So Whitney, yeah. Do you have two different accounts, Whitney? You have two different like accounts with the same name? Uh, Graham says all gains, all gains. Thanks to Hot Trades Group this morning. Let's go. My first big win. Thanks for the whole group in Discord. Let's go. Come on, Grimes. I'm happy for you because I know you've been trying to catch these, and you finally caught one, right? So that no hesitation, just straight FOMO to sign in, Whitney. No, that's okay. That's okay. Um, Again, Grimes, congratulations. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Much love. Um, Thank you, thank you, thank you. And keep going. Keep going. Let's go. Come on now. Yeah, again, if you're not in Discord, if you're not a member, right, you're missing out. Missing out. Missing out. On Zella, if possible, possible squeeze. Um, Zella is one of those names that we hope rallies. I mean, I think we've talked about Zella so much, like I hope Zella rallies. It's also another name that's similar to Bed Bath and Beyond in the sense that these guys could crush you in a second, right? So, not to sound, uh, but you know what I mean. Like it's one of those names where like you hope, 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 but will it squeeze? I don't know, honestly. Right? I cannot tell you that. Let's go. Anyways, just do once a knowledge and homework is done. Hammer, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, A1. It's fun, isn't it? Yeah, it's fun. Was flying made some good profits. You did? No, if you'd made some good profits, congratulations. Absolutely, congrats. What's the theme of today? AI plays the FBI, Martin. No, I'm just kidding. The release in one yet, right? So maybe the closer we get to midday, maybe these AI plays will like come to the forefront again. But for now, we just had a name rallying, right? So SQL. And Vrax, right? Vrax is vaccines, right? So they had some news this morning, but that's not enough to say it's a sympathy play, right? KPRX again, that thing fell so hard. Looks like it's trying to form a bottom here of 490 for KPRX, right? Double bottoms there ish. If that thing can stay above 490, then yes, maybe. For now, SQL is still the one of profits. Is that thing where you go to Vegas, Peter, and then you anyways, anyways. Yeah, Cosmos is steady rising. Yeah, Cosmos again. Cosmos had some news this morning with Vrax, right? So we'll see how that thing how it all plays out, right? How it all unfolds. Just got the feeling this morning as highs from yesterday for Bed Bath and Beyond, but may not reach. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I can kind of see that maybe, right? So again, please make sure you have a stop loss guys for SQL. That's a 300% rally. That's an amazing rally. Please and thank you, right? So make sure you think about paying yourself, whether you're taking half, you're taking 25%, you're taking all of it, right? So or you just have a stop loss. Again, just keep in mind this thing will be halted and then halted and then halted, right? So be careful, right? MYO, that thing needs to break above 70 cents, Emily. Next runner, it needs to clear 70 cents and stay above it, right? So I've seen a few mentions of that in a few places. There you go, guys, right? So we just talked about a double bottom for this thing here, right? At 490, that thing says, hey, double bottom. Did someone FOMO in the chat? I feel like you guys are FOMOing into these now. It's halted, by the way, right? We just talked about the stock having a double bottom at 490. The next two candles, it's gone boom booms, right? Back to the highs of the day, right? So again, if you're just watching double bottoms at the open, right, you're happy, right? So not much room until 70. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that thing, Emily. I'll take a look. I would take a look ski, right? So, anyways, for resistance here, watch for the highs of the day, right? It looks like we failed here a few times already, like right here, just below 570, right? Failed at that level a few times. So 570 is your next resistance here. Just got on and out of KPRX. You did. You got in at $5 scale. There you go. Right. So yeah. Again, let these things run into the open and then double bottoms and then bounce. Right. Double bottoms and bounce. What would happen to Bed Bath and Beyond today from the UK? What would happen to Bed Bath and Beyond today? Honestly, Bed Bath and Beyond hasn't fully disclosed all the terms of like their raising money, whatever they're doing. What's going to happen with this stock? I don't know, right? So I don't know. I think it's going to be. I don't know, right? It's holding the bottoms, right? So again, for now, as long as that thing stays about $3, there's still a chance that it could go for a bit of a rally, right? So if you're playing with this thing, I would not let that thing go below $3. Don't let it go below $3. Otherwise, you're gonna see even more dipskis, obviously. But yeah, oh, that's a long halt, isn't it? So halt it. La, 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 la. Blah blah blah. Wants to say it's squeezing today. I would like to say it's squeezing. When did give you a trim? When I went to the rainbow, pizza. They said you look like a. It's not unacceptable. Come on, RK Jules. Can you take a look at silver? You bought at 22.67. Yeah, and you're looking to scalp it. You're not new, by the way. You're not new. Not new. Anyways, unhalted on this here. Let me get rid of that. Unhalted, and here we are at $1.88. That's a quick drop, isn't it? Right. So yeah, that's the thing. When a stock gets halted up, it will keep moving up for the most part, right? It's halted again here at $1.88 now. When a stock gets halted down, people will panic, panic, panic. So you want to be very careful, right? When a stock is pumping, you almost want to like kind of plan ahead and say, you know what, I'm going to take profits here and here and here and here. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look in a bit. Um, I'll take a look in a bit. Okay, maybe yeah, I'll take a look in a bit. But anyways, again, when a stock is moving like that, you want to think ahead and say, you know what, I'm going to take profits here and here and here. Because when it starts dropping, people will never sell us. Well, rarely. People will rarely sell a stock when it's pumping. But as soon as that thing gets halted down and it's moving the opposite way, oh, it's panic, right? Panic, panic, panic. So really crazy, yeah. So anyways, hopefully we can consolidate here, right? This 180 level was the last level that we just got. That 180 level was the last level we consolidated at, right? So I would be watching that level. Why do they do the halts, Shayla? It's a volatility halt. It's something they do when the stock moves too quickly, right? So more than 15% in less than 5 minutes, the stock will get halted, so people can kind of think of the decisions they're making in their lives, right? So anyway, so that's halted, and KPRX is still halted again off that double bottom. So we will see what happens here as we approach that 570 level, right? KPRX has lots of YouTube and Twitter pumps. Oh yeah, they do. Bed Bath and Beyond does, right? Same with like AMC and like some of these like Mullen and BBIG stocks with like bigger communities, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond for sure. Anyway, so on halted here on KPRX now. Again, be mindful of that resistance at 570, which it's crushing now. But the question is, can we close above 570 here, right? Can we close above 570 again? This whole level here, right? And nope, it crashed from 570. So even though candle breaks above that level, you want to be careful. Virus, yes, there you go. That's a huge drop, right? So it's done this so many times, right? Look at this. One, two, three, four, and that's the fifth time it's failing at 570. So be careful at that level there, right? Anyways, and potential support at $4.90. So it's just going between that range. La 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 la. $8,500. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. to make our money on yeah, many of your questions answered in the education channel. Yeah. All right. So if you're a member and you are in Discord, just go to the education channel, guys, or go to the hot trades terms channel. Most of these questions you guys are asking are all have all been answered in there. So just take a look. Right, please and thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So yeah, and we're just waiting for SQL to be unhalted here now, right? So that was a beautiful rally, wasn't it? Beautiful rally, 300%. Do I see an entry for CYAD? Prada, I'll take a look. CYAD, I'll take a look. Good morning, Steve. Come on, I'll take a look at silver, and then I'll take a look at I'll take a look at CYAD. CYAD. VS, Steve, what's your question about VS? Let me know and I'll take a look. Why does it get on your nerves? Why? Because it's so volatile. Yeah, that stock is really volatile, isn't it? Right. So, anyways, moving on. Let me take that sound. By the way, sound is finding a lot of resistance here at 450 as well. So be careful with that. CYAD here, you're looking for an entry into that. Okay. These guys also had news this morning. It's sitting at the highs of the day now, right? So an entry. Yeah, you're kind of waiting for the next dip and curl, right? So it's sitting at the highs there at $1.84. So that might not be the best position there, but if it can dip, whatever the level is, whatever the number is, and then yeah, that might be your next opportunity. Not quite sure yet, right? So maybe to the 20, maybe to the 9, maybe to the 50, right? Maybe to $1.50 there, right? Might be your next opportunity. But again, yeah, that news came out, right? Earlier this morning, the stock popped. The stock again had a nice little pop and then double bottoms right at the open here, right? Again, one and two, and then pop to the upside, right? So SQL is unhalted here. Nice little dip to the 50 at $1.80. So again, watching $1.80 here for potential support for this stock, right? SQL, right? The reason we say 180 is because, right, early this morning we did a good job just consolidating at 180, bounce, 180 bounce, right? So 180 could be a level to watch here, and it looks like it's bouncing, it's halted, right? So it's halted at $1.95 now. So dip to 180 and then back to 195 for that stock. Anyways, let me take a look at you're asking for silver. Are you looking for like SLV or something like the trust? You got in at $22. Well, yeah, that I mean, you got in at resistance. I mean, there's so much resistance here. You could if you imagine like I mean like so much resistance. There's so much resistance. This is what we call it. This is what we call a T-Rex. A T-Rex to the downside, right? So yeah, either way, this is no, this is not. Well, you got in at $22. You said right, $22 here. You got in like right here, right? You got in right at resistance, right at the very top. You got into something else, XAG USD. You're probably playing like Forex or something. Yeah, you play with Forex, and it's the same chart. It's- you're playing with Forex. Yeah, you're playing Forex. That's why. Yeah, I see what you're playing with. Interesting. Um, I mean, so well, it's sitting at 22 here, right? So this is right. Okay, there you go. So you formed somewhere here, and you're down quite a lot. I mean, you might have a bit of support here, like right here, right? There's a bit of support. So what you're hoping for is that initially we had resistance right there. You're hoping that this level can become support. You're hoping that you can bounce here and then bounce back to the upside, right? So yeah, watch for 22, right? Again, this goes back to the video from the little short from yesterday, right? So that we talked about. Um, I think you have the indicator twice. I do. Oh, I do, Robert. I do. I do. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. um. So this goes back to that video from yesterday, right? So my question for you is like, when you get into these stocks, and like when you hold them for so long and you're down so much, like I don't know what to tell you. You're asking if you should hold. I don't know what to tell you here. Again, I hope this level can hold, right? I hope it can find some support here, right there, support, and then go back to the upside, stay above $22, right? So in terms of holding, you're gonna have to decide, right? So again, and then go watch this video in the chat there. Go watch that video. Alrighty, let me go back to CYAD here. CYAD. Yeah, so Prada, that thing needs to dip and then curl. And that will give you an opportunity, right? And then go from there. SQL is still halted here, guys. And then KPRX looks like it's trying to give you a higher low, which is a nice thing to see, right? That thing is so volatile, isn't it? Right? So, anyways, give us an on hold. On hold. Let's thank you, Virus. Let's go, David Lopez. Welcome, 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 welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. I will get you a link to join Discord. Rob, I had no idea. No idea. uh, those are diamond hands to pay for it. Yeah. Um, keeps halting. Is it worth it? Is it worth getting into? I mean, $1.80 would have been your level there, D, with the tight stop loss, right? That 180 support. So you just have to look for the right levels, right? Anyways, again, so David, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link would take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So, and then yeah, I'll take a look at VS. VS, nice. Again, so we talked about VS last night. Because VS closed the offering and they've done really well. I mean, you can see these double bottoms at 107, right? So 107 bottom, another double bottom at the open, he had 107, and then boom skis, right? So it actually says 103 for the lows of the day, right? But that thing is signaling at 107-ish there. So yeah. Anyways, that's a nice bounce. If you miss the rallies on these stocks, wait for that dip, wait for that retracement. SQL, right, back to 180 here. If this thing can just consolidate and go sideways at $1.80 here, that would be nice. Again, the curl is what you want, the curl. And if it's dipping like it is, just stay away, right? You need that curl. To 209 equal, okay, thank you. Right, so this thing needs to curl somewhere. Curl. Double bottom at 34-35 cents, but not enough momentum, Roger. Thank you. I go to take tendies or get flagged. I at the right price, honestly, Martin, I'd rather get I would take it. But that's if you're happy with it, though, right? So that's if you're happy with it. So there you go. Anyways, we do seem to be holding $1.80 for now above that 50 EMA, right? So I would like to see a green candle here though, for SQL, just for confirmation that it's ready to turn around. If not, then it's a problem. It's a problem. Okay, perfect. 180. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, SQL. You can do it. And you know what just popped? VS. New highs of the day here almost for VS. 47%. They're stacking it here, aren't they're stacking, my goodness. But again, it's holding 180 for now. 180 looks to be that support, right? So if you're playing with $1.80, guys, please make sure you have a really tight stop loss somewhere, right? Have a tight stop loss. Do not go from a, don't let it be a massive, massive bag, because that thing is up 250% still. And if you fumble this, you're gonna you're gonna stumble into a nice bag, right? So, anyways, it looks to be holding for now, and that's a good thing. But it's gonna need to push, 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 right? It's gonna need to clear $2 here for confidence, right? So, it wants to. You can do it. 180. You can do it. 198. You can do it. Come on, give us $2. $2. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. 198. 199. Come on, give us a boomski. Is it dead, Big Matt? If it's not moving, if it's not performing at all, then yeah. Is it halted? Yeah, it is. Halted at $1.96. Unbelievable. This thing was just getting ready to thrust, you know. But anyways, again, you can kind of see what's happened though, right? So when the stock consolidates at the level, right, and goes for a beautiful rally, you only support you have is that previous consolidation zone, right? So again, 180, 180, 180, and then bounce for SQL. So hopefully it stays above that level and breaks above $2 and goes boom booms, right? And a bit of a dip here for CYAD. It looks like it's trying to find a bit of support at the $1.66 here. Um, Prada, right? So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, Big Matt, are you in the stock or you're looking to get in? What's your question? Let me know what your question is. Now we'll take a look ski. Take a look ski. Yeah, you're in at 180. Prada, there you go, right? $1.80. There you go. Don't go red, Prada. Don't try not to go red. Right, so try not to go red. What's the S&P doing this morning? I have not looked. That's correct. Okay, perfect. Choo choo choo. 806. And what's on the momentum scanner here? Okay, cool. KR. Okay, sounds good. I'm just looking at the scans here. Interesting. Nothing that stands out there quite. Shayla. Yeah, I mean $1.80, right? So you're waiting for Powell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And your favorite stock R11 is still yeah. Let me take a look at MYOs. MYOs. Vrax with a dip there. MYO. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That thing's still at yeah, yeah. It's Let me pull up the daily chart here for this. I mean, it's also a stock that's had a nice little pop and then failed that resistance. Um, yeah. The reason I said 70 cents was that last high there to break above and then go boom booms, right? It's basically flat here, isn't it, right? So, and it just doesn't have it's gonna need to break up. It really hasn't done it yet. Is Powell going to crash the market? So the Fed is speaking today. So today is the 7th of February. So this is it. So at 12:40 p.m. He speaks, and then at 2 p.m. this person speaks. And then tomorrow this person speaks again. Um, these dudes need to go and find something better to do, you know. Anyway, CYAD there, right? Off that 166 product, nice little curl, right? Again, pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Pump and dip and curl. For volume and levels, yeah. To the left, to the right, show me the money's Carlos. He really does. Yeah, really does. 400s incoming. Virus, street violence. Spy. Spy. What are we at? 408? Yeah. 408. I mean, again, that 416 is a big, big level, isn't it? Right? Peter says 150, right? That 416 level is where we keep failing at for now, right? So 416 potential retest all the way to 406 there. 47, 46. We shall find out soon enough. If the S&P goes to 150, that means something chaotic has happened. COVID came back aggressively, and China invaded Taiwan. At the same time, Russia invaded all of Europe, and uh, and then Canada invaded the U.S. That's yeah. There you go. Then we can talk. Don't scare us like that. No, I mean that's the only way the S&P goes to 150. Anyways, on halted here for SQL, and we're still at $1.90 here. That halt was a bit of a rubbish halt, wasn't it? That kind of stalled the momentum. That stalled that push to $2. And here we are again at 188. Come on. 194, 196. Come on, you can do it. 196, 197. Oh, and then right back down to the abyss. Back to 180. Someone doesn't want this thing to go. Canada invades the US. Yeah, exactly, Hugh, Canada invades the US straight right away. The S&P is going to $2. $2. So looks like we're still holding $1.80 for now. So just make sure you have a plan, a stop loss and whatnot. Please and thank you. We're back to 188, right? So that 180 is holding for now. That thing just needs to push, and it doesn't look like it wants to. So again, make sure you have a tight stop loss, please and thank you, right? So please and thank you. And it's still fighting with 180. 180 fights. 180 fights. The new American dream. On Yeah, you did, Josh. I'm listening to save your earnings call. Okay, sounds good. All on those calls. Let's go. And here we go again. 197. Come on, you can do it. 195, 197. You can do it. Break $2. Three and boom. Oh, $2 and fail. So come on, here we go. Here we go. $2. $2 and come on. 199, $2 and fail again. $2, $2 and fail again. Right, so $2 resistance for now, and then a dollar 80 support. Oh, we're gonna crush it. There it goes. Boom booms. 201, 203, 204. Come on, squeeze it now. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Nasrin, are you in a position? Are you in VS? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are, and I will take a look ski. Finally, 207, 208, 285%. So that looks better, right? So again, don't let this thing go below 280 again with you, because it's going to take you and drag you across the road and then throw you over the bridge, right? So below 180, problems. So be careful, right? So it's fighting here. It's fighting. But yeah, look at that thing go, right? So back to 189 here. You're in VS, Anthony? Okay, nice. Yeah, no, again, I'll come back to this. VS has had a nice rally. VS has had a really nice rally, right? So again, from $1 all the way to $1.40, it looks good. It looks okay for now, right? Especially if you can stay above $1.35, then yeah, it looks okay, right? So higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and then boom skis, right? So that's what it needs to do there. Ever having Green Day on all shares? Happy? Ever? Let's go. Congratulations. That's amazing. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Anyways, back to SQL here. 187. This thing is just join the revolution. Bed Bath and Beyond is a movement. Yeah, no, I don't want to join any revolutions, please and thank you. No revolutions for me. Please. I just want to eat cookies and hang out with you guys. How about that? If there's a revolution, can we still be here and just eat cookies instead? Anyways, we're still holding above a dollar 80 here for SQL. That thing just needs to pop, 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 right? Back to 194. Yeah. So speaking of Bed Bath and Beyond, where is that stock? Yeah, it's curling, isn't it? Slowly curling. Again, like I mentioned earlier for Bed Bath and Beyond, as long as it stays above $3 when the market's open, right? I don't unless it gets halted at some point here during the day, then that's a disaster. So you be careful, right? But yeah, better known as a dumpster fire, right? So yeah, the highs of the day for this stock is at 374 here. So watch for that level for resistance, right? So all when I say $3, all I'm looking at is the low of the day, and then higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? Just looking at the technicals alone, right? And it's just made a new high for the day here, Bed Bath and Beyond. So new highs, 376 new highs. So if you bought $3, I'm sure you're happy, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond says bankruptcy. Fish where? What bankruptcy? We're not going bankrupt. You know what they did? They used retail instead. You know, these all these companies want to use you. They want to use you and your monies, right? So they're like, hey guys, come FOMO into our stock. FOMO, FOMO, it looks so beautiful. And then boom, offering. Boom, 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 offering, right? So, so you want to be very careful with stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, I mean, it's hitting highs on highs on highs, right? So if you bought the dip at $3, you're very happy, extremely happy, ecstatic, and you're jumping. Mr. Levitt is the criminal. That's in at $3. In at $3. And look at that thing go. So yeah, again, if you bought that, congratulations. SQL is still consolidating above that 180 level, so that's nice to see. Again, I would be careful with this. Really tight stop loss, please, because if you're back holding this thing, if it drops and you're back holding, because you don't have a plan with it, then you're gonna get yourself in some deep, deep doo-doo trouble, right? So yeah, make sure you have a but they don't make you money exactly. Exactly, Pablo, right? Remember that AMC movement? Yeah, so do I. So do I. Remember, remember all these other movements? Yeah, you know, there was a video on Twitter. Someone shared in Discord, right? There was a lady that invested like I don't know, she just had a baby. She invested like $40,000 in MMTRP, like her life savings or something like that, right? And and she was on Wall Street with signs, like on the weekend, like trashing hedge funds. Um, like as sad as that is, like nobody cares about your monies more than you should, right? Like as sad as it is, and like it really sucks, right? Especially if you think about her situation, like that's pretty painful, isn't it, right? But like you're on Wall Street on the weekend, hedge funds are on the beach already at home, somewhere else on the weekend, and here you are on Wall Street, right, with signs saying the hedge funds need to pay. No, they're not paying anything, and also they're not really seeing this, and if they are, they really don't care, and they will keep doing it over and over and over. And that's why it really sucks when like someone says, oh, this stock is going to squeeze to $1,000, because there's someone out there that doesn't know any better, right? Someone just had a baby, someone just put their life savings into this, into that, into this, and they have no idea. So when you tell someone, like when all these pumpers on YouTube or Twitter tell people that, oh yeah, this stock is going to squeeze, the shorts have to cover, well, you're putting people don't know any better in danger, right? That's what you're doing. So when your favorite furu or your favorite YouTuber says, oh yeah, this stock is going to squeeze, the shorts have to cover. No, they don't. The shorts don't have to do anything. Forget about the movement. There is no movement. When the only thing that will move is your bank account to zero, and then you're gonna move to the bridge. So the only movement is the movement against you. So movement? What movement? So forget about the movements. Pay yourself, please and thank you. Pay yourself. Right? When these stocks go boom booms, yeah, the shorts are trapped on the beach. You are trapped under the bridge. How about that? Naked shorting with MMTRP, they might fire him. R7. Imagine if they do. Is a is a I dragged him on Twitter. Or I mean, like We know there's clearly stuff going on that's not right. The question is, how do you fix it? He came back online to do damage control. That's the question, though. Like, how do you fix it? We would love to know how to fix it, right? Um, it's clearly things happening with shorts. That's just not the retail. But like, how do you fix it is the question, right? It's been going on forever, 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 and it's gonna keep going on until some drastic things happen. But yeah, Sunny, Sunny, that wasn't the answer I was looking for. That was not the answer. Taking the private jets on their next vacation, Pablo. Back in later. Good luck, everyone. Kevin, you're going golfing. You really are. Okay, enjoy. Who makes more money, shorts or longs? All these hedge funds, they go both ways, right, Sky? Both ways. They they go both ways. So yeah, the shorts playing with their trophy wives. Let's go, Martin. $1 fine for every, exactly, right? Exactly. $1 fine for every 1 million they make. So yeah. So the shorts, forget about the shorts. Like example of people who cheat, and that's another thing too. Like they play for both teams. Yeah, they do pizza. They go long. Like they will short a stock and then pump the stock at the same time, and then short it again, and then pump it and short it again. Like yeah, the shorts play for both teams. So when like a stock is pumping, you're like, oh my god, the shorts, it's squeezing the shorts. You want to tell me that no one knew what was going on with Bed Bath and Beyond? Like, do you really mean to tell me that Bed Bath and Beyond is a company that's going bankrupt, yet it's up over 100% on a random Monday morning, and none of these hedge funds know what's gonna happen? Yeah, right, right. These are the guys writing up these offerings. They're the guys that these companies are going to say, "Hey, Mr. Goldman Sachs, can you give me some money, please? I want to do an offering. Can you help me out? Can you help me out? Who do you think Bed Bath and Beyond is getting money from? You want to tell me they don't know what's gonna happen, right? So, and they're taking advantage of, they know what's gonna happen. What do they need to do to benefit the most from this? Well, pump the stock, and then get a big, big, big short, and then they announce the offer, and the stock goes to the abyss, right? So, okay, who got screwed there? Well, retail that FOMO at the top. That's who got screwed. Anyways, yeah, Lucy, Lucy, new highs of the day, keeping it real. Nova, new highs of the day for Lucy, 51%. Again, Lucy had some news this morning, something about like some exciting new eyewear. Aaron, of course. What's your position? Let me give me some details and I'll take a look. I'll take a look from money thing. Oh, I see. I see. Exactly. Making money with the stock going down and up. Exactly. Keeping it real. Exactly. Carlos says, I bought a put on when it was at 29. Oh, imagine if you held them till that Friday. Imagine if you did, Carlos. Imagine if you did. By the companies doing the offering, blame the blame the company. Um, no, Lucy looks good. It's hitting the highs there, right? Again, pump, consolidate, and then curl, right? So yeah, that looks nice. So watch for resistance at $4 there. It was epic. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Kramer was right after all, wasn't he? And I think that this a few times too, right? Again, like, does anybody go to Bed Bath and Beyond? So eventually, Kramer will be right, but he was wrong for a long, long time. SQL broke below that 180 level, sitting at the lows of the day. So again, pay yourself, please. Pay yourself. Stock was up 300 and something percent, right? So pay yourself, please and thank you. And hopefully we can go for another rally here at some point. For now, though, yeah. I will buy GNS when it's back in the fives. Yeah, so GNS has that thing when Feb 16 is that next week, something like that. Staff 360 expands its use of artificial intelligence. Oh my goodness. Let me take a look at staff. So STAF, not really moving yet, is it? Oh, it's halted. Was the news out when the stock was halted or what? Interesting. Um, so that stock is halted. I wonder if this stock was ever on halted though. Yeah, so let me see if I can. So the ticker symbol is STAF, right? So three solutions expands its use of artificial intelligence. Okay. Mm, is it halted? Okay. Is halted. Let's see. It's the reason. The reason this might be interesting is because of the float, right? It has a micro float there. You look at TradingView there, three 2 point something million shares, right? So yeah, we'll see if this thing can perform. It looks ugly, yeah. I mean, again, below, again, we kind of stopped watching this for a bit. Below that level at the $1.80, right? It's gonna need to reclaim that level and curl, and then we can come back. 360. Oh, come on. Offering underwriters take advantage of a pump to sell shares. There's where your problem lies. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly, right. Pablo says when a stock does an offering, it's been working on the offering, right? The offering underwriters take advantage of a pump to sell shares, right? So there is where your problem lies. So yeah, so when a stock is pumping, always ask yourself like, okay, well, it's amazing how many stocks pump though, right? And then the company does an offering. It's because maybe these guys know what's happening. They need to find a way to pump the stock before they announce an offering, right? So they're not just gonna say, "Hey guys, here you go, offering. Stock is already crashing. Crash it more." No, how about we pump it first before we do an offering, right? So when the stock is pumping, your first thought should be, okay, why is it pumping? Is there news? Even if there is news, these companies will take advantage of that, right? So and then do another offering. Bed Bath and Beyond, well, maybe. No, 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 no. Choo, choo, choo. That's greenish. Just looking at some of these names here, actually. Okay, 97s, and then okay, let me pull up STAF here. STAF. Could I take a look at APRN? Of course. What's your position in that play, Doug? Let me know. What's your position in that play? Let me know. We are listening to you at work. Can you say what is halted? XYZ is halted and not it's halted. Yes, absolutely, money. STAF is halted because they had news, right? So they've announced that they're expanding the use of artificial intelligence, right? So you got another $1.11, Doug. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look. So we're just kind of waiting for that thing to get unhalted here, right? So the bid is currently sitting at $3.75. So we will see what happens when that thing gets unhalted there. La, 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 la. Uh, Interesting. I see an offering in the near future. Josh, oh my god, you ruined it. Ruined it. Anyways, let me take a look at APRN. So you got another $1.11. This thing hit $1.60 almost yesterday. Doug, right? Again, it's a momentum play. I would not let this thing go below $1.20, right? Either you're taking profits on the way up, right? I mean, this thing had a beautiful rally, $1.60, right, and then backed off, and it's been selling off now. So there's a bit of support at $1.25 here. So watch for that 125 level, right? Watch for that 125 level there for support. So that's what I would be looking at. Good rocks for pulling. Damn it, they do. They sell some very nice rocks. Anyways, SQL. SQL looks like it's trying to hold above the VYP at 165. So 165 SQL. That would be a next level to watch. Yeah, so yeah, watch for 165-ish there, right? Above the view up above the 100 EMA, but it looks like it's curling off one. So 170 to 165 here looks to be your range. If you play with that thing again, keep in mind it's up 200%, and you want to be very careful, right? Some really tight stop losses if you're playing with it. If you don't have a day trade, be very careful. Since the yeah, and all I know is an info. Yeah. No, no, no. Interesting. La la la. Come on, give us an on halt already. SQL with a nice little bounce step back to $1.80. So we shall see if that thing can keep going. And this stupid stock is still halted, guys. Still halted. Come on. You know you're looking into AI stuff, so just give us an on halt already. Give us an on halt. La la la. On halted. Come on. What are my thoughts on Zella right now? It depends what your position is. Zella is a gamble. Zella is a gamble. Doug. And that might be the yeah. It's a gamble that could pay out, but that could also take you to the bridge, right? So, but I feel like at the right price, I'd be. I don't. I'm not gonna say anything else. Um, yeah, Zella or staff is on halted here, right? So, is it gonna do anything though? That's the question. Is it? Oh, here it goes, $4. Can it push above $4 and actually hold above that level? That's the question. There's a lot of resistance at $4 here. That thing needs to give us more than just one hard candle, right? Because that's just not good enough. One candle is not good enough, is it? Right? So that thing's gonna need to give us some consolidation, right? So a bit of consolidation, 370. What is it gonna do? What is it gonna do? Anyways, is it halted again, or what's going on here? It just seems really slow, doesn't it? No, it's not halted. It's just really slow. That thing seems really slow. It seems very slow. Expecting more chaos out of this. Nope. For halt with a theme, that thing seems very slow. And look at it, right? So yeah, if it's that slow, I think people just kind of lose interest. But yeah, we'll see. Give it a second or so. Nice breakout holding above the breakout line. Okay, sounds good. The offering, they know what is happening when they do it. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Anyways, moving on and see if this thing can eventually go for a bit of a curl rally off a dollar. So watch for 350 here for SQL. Not for SQL. Watch for 350 for potential support there, right? 350 would be the level I'd be watching there to see if that thing can curl up that level. SQL reclaimed that 180 level, right? So, but there's a lot of resistance here now too, right? So There's a lot of resistance, and yeah, like staff just isn't doing it, is it? Not really, right? So maybe a curl at some point here would be nice, right? Off a doll, off this again, 3 4, it's halted down now. Nope, it's not. It's halted. It's just a glitch. What thing is consolidating? Money? What do you want? So I will say the name. No, no, I need some water. And nothing quite stands out right now. Nothing stands out. On the right is also no what offerings with stock prices. Yeah, it's naive to think they don't find a way to profit. Exactly the problem. They get paid in fees, and then they get paid in whatever else way they decide to play the stock, right? So yeah, so you want to be careful. Legs. It needs more legs. It needs more legs. It needs to clear $2, goes $2. Right again. So wait for the dip and the curl, right? Curl, curl, curl. And maybe that was your curl at 170, 169, 168. Yeah, 167, right? So just above that 165 level. In better news, Zella seems to be holding 7 cents. Yeah, that's nice actually. That's very nice. Mm, 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 mm. That is very nice. La 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 la. Multiple ticket. No, la, 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 la. Let me take a look at this actually. Uh, with a la 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 la. Interesting. Sand W's. Let me take a look at Sand W. Yeah, this one just isn't performing. Uh, what does the daily look like here for the stock? Yeah, that thing hit a double top at $1.90 for Sand W. Sand W, and it has been pushing actually, right? From 60 cents here. That's a nice little push. 65 cents. Interesting. Today, 380, 338. Okay, 338. Groove is moving, Roger. I'll take a look at Groove. G Sun highs of the day. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, that looks interesting there. San W. SANW. If it can stay above, if it can reclaim $1.70 and stay above that level, then maybe. Right? So before it's too late, let me take a look at Groove and then I'll take a look at 25%. That's a nice rally this morning. It's very nice. Yeah, I'll leave that up on the side there. And then let me take a look at G Sun. G Sun? G Sun, G Sun. Up 19%. Yeah. Was G Sun ever in the yeah, the only signal we got for GSUN this morning was yeah, that was this morning, right? So RSI strong signal for GSUN is what we got, right? And that thing is absolutely my goodness, GSUN. My goodness. Damn. From $2 to 250 there. That's a beautiful rally. Yeah, so the only signal we got this morning in the momentum in the swing channel was GSUN strong. No walls, up to $4. Nice tip, but not sure. Like it had momentum after halts. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Hugh. That's my only concern for that stock. Just not no vibes after the halts. You want to see that thing just send it and then consolidate higher, right? So at least like something initially, not just not just yeah. Anyways, Groove new highs of the day there, 69 cents. And for GSUN, I would be waiting for consolidation at some point. He can pump, dip, and curl, or just again just consolidate, right? So GSUN, um, 265 resistance there for that stock. So yeah, just be careful when we get to 265. GSUN has been an absolute beauty though, right? Hasn't it? Right, from $1.40, $1.50 to 250. That's been a nice rally. So yeah, if you played with that, congratulations and congratulations. Mm, 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 mm. I need to. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. All companies need is a PR that they're expanding AI use. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. And then at some point it becomes just another headline, doesn't it? Right. So it's like it no longer works after a certain time. So yeah, 100%. It's 32 now. So Ryan, pray, 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 pray. Also, I think the halt scare retail away. It's one thing to be halted once and then gain momentum after the halt. It's another thing to just constantly get halted when it's trying to go. People just get concerned, right? We've seen too many halts that have turned out to be disasters. So yeah, I get that. I get that. What's on the scanner there? Could you take a look at support for yeah? So for Blue Apron, what for $1.25, Jeff? $1.25 is what we talked about. So 125, right? So $1.25 is your level there to watch. And then, like I mentioned earlier, honestly, I would almost not let like I would not let that thing go from I would not let that thing go below $1.20 because you're just kind of asking for problems there. Cosmos, Cosmos, Cosmos Health. Yeah, Cosmos has done a good job holding that 520 level this morning, right? So double bottoms at 520, 525. So Cosmos just doesn't have the volume there, Sunny. It just doesn't have the volume. Just doesn't have the volumes. You're welcome. Welcomes. Na 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 na. Oh, interesting. You're welcome, Jeff. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, G Sun still looks really good there. G Sun is just one of those names. It's one of those names. Just one of those names. Tesh, let's go. Where are we going to? 260. 260 for G Sun. 260. I wish there was a. Let me. What's HKD at here these days? These days, 970. Yeah, a 970 better hold. And then what about McL? Is McL at zero yet? No, not yet. Get some tea. Some tea. Some tea. Interesting. There's a nice little inverse head and shoulder, but that's another story. That's a story for another day. Huh, interesting. One second. Na 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 na. Oh, that's why. Blah blah blah. I just need to quickly close out one of these. Is Zella a good entry? Yes, nosotros. I'll take a look. Zella. It's amazing how much interest we have in Zella. I mean, Zella does look like it's trying to curl, but it's also sitting right at resistance, right? So you notice what's happened there is the 20-day moving average, like right there. Zella is constantly fading off that moving average, right? That level is sitting at 740 for now. So Zella needs to break above that little red line. So yeah, Zella needs to clear that moving average there, the 20-day moving average, right? At 740, and then okay, cool. Maybe there's some more upside, right? So we failed at that moving average so many times, honestly, right? So since we broke below that level at 27 cents, it's been below 20. It's been below that moving average for the longest time, and every time we've tried to go for a bit of a rally, it's failed and failed, and it's failed at that level again today, right? 740 is the level. If Zella can break above that, okay, cool. Maybe and close above that level, yeah. In the last 30, looks like people are selling off due to the Fed here. The Fed meetings. Well, it's not a meeting, not a Fed meeting, but they're talking. So it always like people always get really concerned about that stuff. So yeah, G-Sun is still pushing. My goodness, G-Sun. G-Sun says yes, yes. We don't care about the Fed because we are in China. We don't care about no Fed rubbish. $2.70, Pablo. Impressive, isn't it? Right. So yeah, no, that looks good. Yeah. One second. Um, um, discounts. Hey, there's my long terms. Okay, there you go. There goes GSUN. GSUN new highs of the day. New highs of the day, 38%. New highs of the day. Not even know what happened. I just pull out my vacuum these days like this, and I take their week monies, Josh. Speaking of discounts, though, what are you guys buying into the Fed meeting? Are you guys buying anything in terms of long term plays with vacuums and discounts? Nova, are you guys picking up anything long term? Unbelievable. Anyways, let's see what's that. Come on. Yeah, no, in terms of GSUN resistance here, we talked about that 265 level. Again, this is a stock we've talked about over and over and over and over and over again, right? So, obviously, right, And we talked about this little curl at $1.40, so it's done really well from that level. It just looks to be stalling here before it gets to $3, right? So yeah, right. So that last rally we kind of stalled at $2.80, like there ish, 280. And so again, let's see if we can clear 280 this time and go for $3 and 320, right? So yeah, for G Sunday, right? So $2.80, and we're breaking it, G Sun. Mullen and Zella, Sonny. Mullen and Zella. CMC and CHE. Okay. CMC laser. Laser and Oxy. La, 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 la. Interesting. Some QQQ. Eat the cheese. Oh, it's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. GIGM. How is it today? Okay. And again with Zella there, watch for that 740 level, guys. So GIGM. Um, yeah. What's the float on this? Because it's not a massive float, and it's moving on very little volume, but it's volume that's way above its average volume, so that's a good thing. Um, yeah, that thing's also approaching resistance at $2 here, isn't it? Yeah, I mean it's done well though, right? It's gone from $1 here all the way to where it's at now. It's done really well, right? Done really really well there. Done really really well. Maybe the yeah. So, anyways, and GSUN is still feeling at that 280 level, right? So not overly surprised, right? So eat the cheese. SQL is still kind of consolidating. That almost looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? Right at $1.70 here. Yeah, SQL, 180 double 170 double bottoms. Now can we go for a rally though? That's the question. Come on, SQL, you can do it. You can do it. What's Bed Bath and Beyond doing? Probably nothing. Yep, nothing. Nothing. So back to SQL here. Ooh, we made. Oh, okay, that's cool. You can do it. Is anyone still holding? Anyone still holding SQL in the chat? Anyone still holding it? Anybody? Ooh, Anybody still holding? Mm-mm. Interesting. Just looking at the calendar there for. Today is Tuesday. Today's Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Oh, ENPH, Josh. And then Uber tomorrow, Wendy's. Okay, sounds good. I bet you Wendy destroys earnings. Yeah, still me. Okay, nope. Sonny says nope. Hector, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean it's trying off $1.70. So I hope it stays above that level. I got in at, and you're scaredy. Okay, well, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Have a stop loss, and I hope it bounces here for you. You're drooling with anticipation, yeah. Yeah, no, I hope it stays above that level there. Interesting. You're in at $1.72, Dina. Okay, that's not a bad entry at all. That's nice, right? So easier to manage. That thing to break above here, it needs to give us a new high at $1.90 ish, and that will look a lot better, right? So for now though, that thing needs to stay above 170, right? So good morning, Nick. By yeah, still hanging on via hope and prayer. Well, I hope it comes through. You're in below $1.50. Yeah, your entry is nicer. A lot nicer. And what's that alert for? Hmm. Anyways, I'll take a look at that later. Come on, just go already. Just go already. Go already. Do you think it will recover, Jeremy? Uh-oh. What did you do? What's your entry price into BBAI? What did you do? That's not a question you want to be asking for a stock that's had a beautiful rally like that, though, right? Big Bear has been pumping for a long, long time now. Keep talking about how these stocks need to retrace. These AI plays need to retrace, right? So, do I think it's going to recover? You're in at 566. Okay, so you basically still break even here, then, right? So, I hope it does. I hope. I mean, that's all I can. Like, I really hope it does recover. I think it will recover at some point. The question is, do we have more downside before we recover, right? So, because I think could easily dip to $5 and then find a base and then go from there. Okay, interesting. La, 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 market cap for that. I'm just quickly looking at some of these names here that I want to have on the watch list. 51s. Interesting. Yeah, no, GSUN has done really well. GSUN eventually broke above that level, right? Came back and bounced off that nine and then said boom, boom. Here comes $3 for GSUN. And there's $3 for GSUN. Your next resistance is $3.10. $3.10. $3.10, Oksana. Yeah. What's your entry? What's your entry price, Oksana, into GSUN? New highs. Yeah, Sly. Yeah, it looks good. What's my name? First time listening. Enjoy your dialogue. My name is Blaze, Joe. Um, it's right here, right there on this. It's nice to meet you, and yeah. Let's go. Darrow says quick $50 profit on GSUN membership paid for 5 months. Let's go, Darrow. What more do you want? What more do you want? Anyways, yeah. So let's see if GSUN can break above three and consolidate, and then 310, and then boom, boom. Right. So yeah, I have that indicator twice on day as well. Uh, yeah, and yeah, Joe, come join us in Discord as well. Two. You did? Okay. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Right? Oksana says I got in at $2.15 from the center. People don't quite understand that. Right? Like Oksana has paid for a membership already, right? So, we're looking at GSUN now and we're like, oh my god, GSUN is going, GSUN is going, GSUN is going. Oh my god, why is it pumping without me? Why? Oh my god. Well, Oksana said, you know what? I was chilling in Discord and I had my feet up and I was sipping a pina colada and it was morning time. And Discord said, oh my goodness, look at GSUN. The RSI is strong. Oksana says, you son of a, I'm in. And there goes Oksana. Oksana, congratulations, right? Membership paid for. Boom skis, right? Yeah, there you go. So it's not a name that we talked about. Pablo talked about it, right? Above 240s and 250s, right? But yeah, Oksana says, I was sitting. I mean, there was so many tools in Discord that are meant to help you succeed, right? So yeah, so many tools, right? So many hidden secrets. I know exactly, right? Sitting at $2.15 she got it, right? So now she can you might be FOMOing in at $3, but this alert was sent all the way earlier, right? So $2.15. She said, "You son of a bee, I'm in," right? And it's gone. So Oksana, congratulations. Don't forget to pay yourself, please, and thank you. And yeah, 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 yeah. Don't forget to pay yourself. Groove. Groove is going now. Groove. Groove A. Groovy groove. Come on, G Sun. There we go. There goes G Sun. G Sun says new highs of the day, Oksana. Come on. Look at that. New highs of the day. 50-cent rally. 52%. 52%. 52%. Right? That thing signaled at the bottom. So she basically got in at the very bottom, right? That's a 50% rally. So she's very happy, isn't she? Right? New highs of the day here. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. Yeah, click the link. Come join us in Discord. Right? So is Gonskis. Na, na, na. La, la. Oh yeah, new highs. Look at that. 57% for G Sun, guys. 57% for G Sun. Na, 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 na. Mm, no. That's not what I want. I love more G. I love G Sun more than my wife. You're lucky your wife isn't here. It's a shh. Maybe she is listening. She's gonna smack you with the frying pan. That's what she's gonna do. 320, 58% for G Sun. Up 80%. Hold or sell, slide. Take some profits if you have to. Usually, when people ask, should I hold or should I sell? Maybe it's time to lock in some profits. Give me an alert. 15%. You? As big? Okay, as big. Why am I the criminal? You got the alert. Unbelievable. You got the alerts. Oh. Yeah, no, it's done really well. Done really well. Sun, new high day, guys. 522. It's gonna break your heart because he sold. Yeah. That you guys are my only friends, D? No, that's okay. We are more than enough. Yup. No, it wasn't me. I have not. I had nothing to do with SBIG. We have a new member. Let's go, Shayla. Come on. Let's go. Welcome to the community, Shayla. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Keep in mind, Shayla, if you want to join Discord, you upgrade to the higher levels. Right, that level doesn't give you access to Discord, Shayla. But welcome. Thank you for the support and whatnot. So if you want to upgrade, you just have to go back to the same link and then click on perks on the channel and then you change your level. Yeah. But yeah, so that Shayla, welcome, welcome, welcome again. Keep in mind that level doesn't give you access to Discord though. Come on, G-Sun, give us more here. Crush it. Crush it, Josh. Crush it. Let's go. Um, Interesting. Two nines. Okay. Twos. Oh, is new. That's consolidation inside of a supply zone is new. That's because the stock is too strong. Too strong, Josh. Too strong. Better to buy. Nosotros. Um, so like momentum, so again momentum, like the momentum, like Captain Hook is the momentum, right? It will let you know, like it's an alert that, oh, this stock is moving, right? This stock is moving, it's moving based on momentum and volume, right? So then you have to kind of figure out where that support is to get in, right? And then go from there. Whereas like the swings are based on like technicals. Again, obviously it tells you what it tells you what the alert is for. Sometimes it's a strong sell, sometimes it tells you it's weak, right? Sometimes it tells you, so it's based on, right, it's based on technicals that Robert has worked on and things like that, right? So it's based on, yeah, more technicals than Captain Hook. So on its way to 575. Let's go, Sunny. Yeah, again, just be careful. There's people are taking profits at 320 here, right? So interesting. 50/50s. It's trying to recover. What an absolute gem of a stock, honestly. And there goes G Sun, guys. G Sun says bye bye. Oksana, what's your stop loss at if you have one? What's your stop loss at? That was a little scam candle. Still undecided there, but it's stuck in between that supply zone there, isn't it, Josh? It's just stuck in between. And there's your dip skis, right? So at that level, that red zone, yeah, red zone, the red zone. It's trying to break out and said nope. PXMD, we'll see if, what happens. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You're at 315, you criminal. Congratulations. That's a whole dollar swing, right? $1 swing from the abyss to the highs almost. So congratulations, Oksana. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Congrats. There you go. So yeah, I mean, pretty nice alerting, right? Again, sometimes these are just ideas for you to watch and say, you know what, this is alerting, right? How about I pay attention to this, right? So again, there's so many things to look at. Um, that's a whole dollar swing from that alert, right? You know, a whole dollar swing from that alert. So that alert was all the way, right? You know, it's crazy. Not that. That alert was right here on this. Not even that candle, honestly, because that's yesterday. That alert was somewhere right here at the very bottom, and then it had a little dipski. Actually, maybe not. Okay, I think what. Okay, yeah. So there we go. So that's this morning, right? A little pop, and then we sold off. It kind of consolidated, and it alerted on this candle right here, on the curl right there, high or low, right there, and then had a nice little pop, right? That alert came through right there, $2.14, and then pop, and then higher low, and then pop, and then go on skis. La, la, la. It's still extended sky. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is above resistance and now stay there. How do I get into Discord, Shayla? You signed up. You signed up for a level that doesn't give you access to Discord, Shayla. So you just have to go back to the same link and then upgrade, right? So yeah, there you go. Thank you, Peter. You signed up for a level that does not give you access to Discord. Um, right? So when you sign up, you have to make sure you're signing up for the right level. So just go back to that place and go back to that and click on perks, and it will let you upgrade to the right level. Like there's no one like you. There's no one. No, 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 no. Two. What's support for GSUN? I'd be looking for like $1.80 there. And again, the curl is what you're looking for, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl, right? So not just a specific level. You kind of need to see a curl. It looks like it's trying to do it at $1.90 here, but I would prefer $1.80. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Na, na. Let me see here, actually. And there it goes. Back to $3. Can you check SPY? Yeah, well, I wills. 18 0. Choo, 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 choo. What about nines? Okay, cool. 18 0. You just got a huge green candle for SPY. Okay, I'll take a look. SPY music. Oh yeah, SPY. That's a nice little pop there to the highs of the day. My goodness, where'd that come from? Is that like a little scam rally into the Fed or what? Anyways, let me get a new playlist going here because I think we exhausted the last one. Playlist. Try this one. Yeah. Not the Powell is speaking. Right, there are a few of them speaking today. So today at 12:40, Powell speaks. Right, so we can watch it maybe. Right. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Good morning, JF. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Do I have access to Discord, Benjamin? What level membership? What level membership do you have? Um, if your level doesn't say like Discord on YouTube, then you just have to upgrade to the right level. Again, so click the link at the bottom here. Go to the channel and where it says perks, right? And then it will tell you if you do or not. That's a nice little thrust there, Roger, for the S&P, right? That was a nice little thrust. We're hyped up this weekend, but do you find them they perform as expected or not really? Like social media, everyone, people were excited. No, Sothros, it's never like forget about people being excited in social media. Let the candles prove to you that you know what's actually going on, right? So It doesn't matter what Twitter says about a stock. It doesn't matter what I say about a stock. It doesn't matter what anybody on YouTube says about a stock, right? So like that should not matter. Like if I like a stock and it's not performing, that stock is trash. At least for now, right? If people are excited on Twitter and nothing's happening to the stock, that stock is doo doo, potato doo doo. Um, right? So the technicals kind of have to align with your thesis, right? So at least in the short term, if you again, it kind of depends what you're looking at, right? And if it's a momentum play, well, it better be performing. Otherwise, kindly stay away. Uh, la, 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 la. What about the daily here in the stock? The daily 51s, and then okay, sounds good. Nah, nah, nah. Don't listen to him. Listen to which doctor. Once the voodoo is cast, there is no other way. No other way. No, can I focus on Jisun? Of course. Absolutely. Yes. Can I do it from your iPhone? Yes. So if you want to upgrade on your iPhone, Shayla, here's the link you have to use. So I'll send you a link here. So update change ownership level. Use this link, Shayla. They should give you the instructions of how to do it on your iPhone, right? So that's the link at the bottom there of the chat. Right, click on that link at the very bottom there. Right, Benjamin, welcome to Discord. Let's go, Ben. Let's go, Benjamin. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, now you do. Yeah, G's done a good job there, isn't it? Right, that thing actually dipped to that 80 level, right? Very close to that 280 level in this candle, right? This support here, and then when boom booms, right? Nice little dip ski there. So Ben, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll get you a link. I'll get you a link to join Discord, Benjamin. Get you a link to join Discord. There goes G-Sun. My goodness, G-Sun. Look at that thing go. Choo, 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 choo. That thing is beautiful. My goodness. Right. So watch for resistance here at the previous high. Right. Previous high here was a dollar at 329, 330 resistance. Right, for G-Sun here. So yeah, $3.30. So be careful with that. Right. So that's your double top there. Oh yeah. Again, pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, skis, and curlies. Oh, here it is. Highs of the day incoming. You can do it, G-Sun. You can do it. These are small potatoes, right? Small potatoes. There goes G-Sun. G-Sun says, yeah, yeah. Didn't believe me, but God did. Look at that thing go, right? So 328 highs of the day and then backed off. So again, be careful with that resistance there. 330. Not your FOMO spot, right? So be careful. And there comes Dipskis, right? So double tops. What tops? No ceiling, no ceiling, Tash. Yeah, no. Again, there's a double top there, right? For G Sun. So yeah, just be careful with that. Says he's sticking to rate hike view after suffering a surprising job report. Okay, interesting. That G-Sun above 240. 240 was money. Yeah, it really was, Pablo, wasn't it? 240 resistance. Josh, yeah, 5.4%. Interesting. Shocks market. I like how they put that at the very end. Shocks the market. Market shocked, and market give looking like a T Rex. You're long on CCL. Interesting. Why are quite a few of you guys long CCL? What with CCL? It's my question. What's with CCL? Why CCL? Carnivores. That thing's been pumping too, though. It's been pushing. Yeah. When do they have? Oh, okay, earnings next week. March. March. It's making a move. Yeah, there we go. Right. So beautiful. Yeah, yeah. So again, holding $1.70 for now. That thing really needs to break above $2 here, though. Right. And then GSUN. Yeah, GSUN needs to play that 330 level, and then we can go from there. BGRY. Okay, I'll take a look. BGRY. Oh, Berkshire Grey. Huh. That daily also seems extended, doesn't it, Nova? 230, 220 resistance here for that stock. Okay, I'll keep it on watch for now. See what it does. G-Sun, you can do it. You can do it, G-Sun. Again, that's not a level I'd be FOMOing into, though. You're just asking for trouble. Yeah. Yeah, no, CCL has done really well. Done really, really well. Two. Anyone have a play on Disney earnings? Yeah, no. The closer we get to that date, I think the more answers we should have for CCL, not for CCL, for Disney. Disney. What's Tesla at? Tesla Inc. Before. Nice. Tesla. Is Tesla sitting at the double top here now? Like, is it time to look for Tesla puts or no? Josh, is it time for Tesla puts? Or you're holding calls, aren't you? Right. So Tesla. That's a beautiful rally. My goodness, look at that. What a wonderful rally for Tesla here. Tesla just seems to be sitting at a bit of resistance here, but you know. Uh, oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. After I see perks, I only see information on badge levels. Interesting. Uh, Let me see if it gives me any more detail than that. So it says, yeah, click on perks, right? You want to click on perks and then select the level you want to change. So you should be able to see the other levels that say will be starts will be of your upgraded level. Yeah, so you should be able to see where it says like you should be able to select the other level, Shayla, right? You don't see the other levels. Okay, am I Tesla puts currently? For options exposure, I'm actually looking for a setup for yeah, to play shares today. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Let me see here. Na, 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 na. One second. All in all. 17s. Interesting. SQL is halted. Yeah, it's halted down. That thing's having so many problems that it just below $2. Said, yeah, try. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, same. I canceled that one, and I had a. Oh, it showed up after you canceled it. Okay, sounds good. Okay, try canceling then. Make sure you log in and then Okay, okay. There you go. Yeah. Mm. Last night at $1 2 thoughts on a potential bottom ebet. Yeah, so we played with ebet last night. Um, my only concern, Steve, is because ebet rallied initially because it was a sympathy play to MSGM, so it wasn't a main play, right? But if that thing can stay above, right? If that thing can stay above $1, you might be able to try it, right? So as long as it stays above $1, though, right? Hello, thanks for sharing, Hem. You're welcome. Anyways, back to GSUN. GSUN with a double top, right? Surprise! That's not a surprise, is it? Right. So GSUN has problems at $3.30, right? $3.30, and then it dips keep. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? When the stock fails at a level once, you want to be careful the second time it gets there, right? So, please and thank you, please and thank you. So, hopefully support again at $2.90. Dan, good morning. Criminal. Criminal, Dan. Criminal. Holo's making moves again, Cloud? Okay. Holo was a lot of fun last time it rallied, wasn't it? Is that thing hitting new highs there, Nova? Yeah, it is. Nice. BGRY. 45% there. What load on the stock? 46 million. Wow, interesting. Not yet. 1245. 1240. Yeah, Hugh, right? So I can't cancel for the next month. Interesting. You should be able to. You should be able to cancel. You should be able to. Wow, that thing 52% there for BGRY. My goodness, talk about pop ups. You're the foot doctor. Do you need my charting slips? Do you see my? I see them. Yes, I see them. I see them. No, is the float is 46. Yeah, 46 million. Hugh is what TradingView says. That thing doesn't move like a stock with a 46 million share flow, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, you can cancel anytime. Yeah, you should be able to cancel, Sheila. It should let you cancel. Should be able to cancel. Cancel. And GSUN bounced again, right? Off that two level. So it's range bound. No, Dan, I was asking Josh if he would take a Tesla short. And he said, nope, I would not short Tesla. The only reason I asked was because Tesla was sitting on the daily double top there, right? So at 198, right? So just below $200. But anyways, la. Interesting. It's getting interesting. Okay. Oh, Hugh. Okay, that's why. That's why it's also dropping down like a rock, isn't it? Also dropping like a rock now. AI enabled robotics solutions. That okay, there you go. That's why. Um, until I come back when you when you're ready. Thanks, the YouTube team, Shayla. Now go back. Now go back to the perks and see if it gives you the other levels. Oh yeah, Benjamin. Let me send you a link. Let me send you a link, Benjamin. I'll send you a link. I'm new to Discord. Where do I go? So D, you have to go to the Connect channel in Discord and then follow the image. You should be good to go. Right? There's some instructions in there. Who's obsessed with puts? Yeah, Spy double top too, Steve. Yeah. So Shayla, go back and then see if it gives you. So go back to perk. Yeah. You sent an email. Okay, sounds good. I'll send you. Yeah. Sash says it might take 10 minutes to reset. Okay, sounds good. So when once you get the link, if you send the email, there you go. I see your email. So that's so once you click on that link to Discord, follow the steps in the Connect channel, and it will help you connect. Stop on 199, 177 Nova, criminal, right to jail, right to jail. You, the Fed. Okay, cool. Yeah, we talked about that already. We talked about the Fed and their rubbish. Yeah, David. Yeah, so yeah, check your email, David. Check your email. And then again, follow the steps in the Connect channel. So you're gonna have to scroll up and click the cookie and then follow the images. And then you should be good to go. Anyways, back to GSUN here. GSUN still holding SQL. Yeah, that thing looks to be struggling, right? So, but still holding that 170 level, 165, 170 there. So, just got it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the sideways rubbish. Yeah, it might just be waffling as we get into like as we go into Powell's peaking, right? So 1240 here. You know the usual. Okay, sounds good. Two, 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 two. Interesting. Mhm. Uh, this morning. Yeah, Big Death, you're wondering why? It's because your favorite people are speaking today. Your favorite people speaking. We're about to roast. Okay. And if in the end, the bathroom now, Josh. That's funny. Uh, the bus killer. No, he's actually done well for the market lately, though, hasn't he? Done well for the market. 20s. No, 40. Do you think it'll be a reaction for the market? I'm honestly, Steve, not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. I don't think he's gonna say anything. Like, I don't think he's gonna say anything huge. I just think the market is gonna say, you know what? The market's gonna use um, that for volatility in either direction, right? So, yeah. Spy stretching out here. Tesla says, "Hey guys, remember me?" Yeah, that's still yeah. So that top is still at a dollar, 199, $198. But if you look at Tesla, yeah, Tesla's done well. It's gone from red to green. That's a beautiful rally, isn't it? Tesla, 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 Tesla. Hey yo, Thomas. Good, good, good. How are you? And the S&P is also above 410. Yeah, beautiful. News on Bed Bath and Beyond. Tari, there was news yesterday. They did an offering last night. Well, after the market closed, they did an offering. So they're raising what 250, I don't, whatever they're doing. I wonder why. Anticipation of another buyout, maybe. Anticipation of a buyout with Hudson Bay to buy Bed Bath and Beyond. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything like that. If you have, let me know. Send me a link and I'll take a look. Send me a link and I'll take a look. And I'll take a look. Hudson's Bay. Uh, Saudi news, yeah. Right. So that news was last week. Unless we're getting like cloud, is there more information to that? Nah. More information. Anyways, moving on. So that thing came back to $2 here. Um, Hugh and Nova BGRY. So hopefully it stays above the 20 at 206 there, right? Hopefully it stays above that level. G-Sun had a fat red candle all the way to a 290 again, right? 290, 290, 290. So we shall see if we can stay above that level. SQL is still at $1.70. You're drinking some Vietnamese iced coffee. I've never tried that. You do? Atesh, let's go. That AMC will charge a fee, Daniel, for you want to sit in. Just wanted to confirm this rubbish. They're charging a fee. Like if AMC starts doing rubbish like that, AMC is gonna go out of business so quickly. I feel like watching movies is it's cool. Like going to the movies is nice. It's already a thing where like people are slowly moving away from. If I ask you like when was the last time you saw a movie, there's you know there's two people that go to the movies and it's fun, but it's not a common thing anymore. So if they start doing extra rubbish like that, they're gonna get kicked out of. Just wanted to see if it was fake news. Yeah, I mean it has to be fake news. I think. I think. No, for uh, some IMAX theaters I've been to. Yeah, yeah. So like, but that's for yeah. No, like I've seen theaters that do that, right? The nice theaters with like good seats, right? Tom's is halted up. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look at Tom's. Tom's. right? But I mean, like if AMC was paying for, like charging for every seat, then that's a different thing. But yeah, no, for the good seats, yeah. Halted at $1.30 here. 14 million shares, 200,000 in volume, and halted. Interesting. Okay. Tom's. It's not fake news. On several channels, really sunny. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, like, what are they doing? Like, they're charging for every seat, or just for interesting. Interesting. Mm, 52-week below. That's actually. Blah 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 blah. Eight. Oh, that was a spec, wasn't it? Oh, interesting. And things. Cool. Is it scalpable, Sky? I mean, that depends, right? Depends what it looks like after it gets unhalted. It depends. Scalpable. Uh, uh, la la la. Oh, because of like la 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 la. Two. Okay, sounds good. Made a new high, still swinging it. You're still swinging from like days ago. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Usually, that's nice. Must have played it before. My chart has lines on it. Tom's. Sounds like a cool name, doesn't it? Like a cool stock name. Tom's. Tom's the Squeezer. Tom's the Squeezer. Back in June and August. Okay, sounds good. You took some profits at 220. Nova? No, congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. And G-Sun is still just dipping here, right? So again, pay yourself on the way up, and these things will eventually dip. So again, always pay yourself on the way up. All right, forget about everything you miss. All right, that was a beautiful rally from a $2.06 all the way to $3.30. That was a beautiful rally. So yeah, pay yourself. Anyways, Toms, come on, give us an hot here. It's already up 64% though, so be careful. But we shall see. We shall see, Toms. Interesting. Oh, okay, okay. I see why Lucid was moving then. Okay, so just more Saudi talk, right? So, Saudi sovereign to buy out the remaining of. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so Lucid is moving for the same reasons. It moved last week, so very cool. Very, very cool. That's a nice bounce, by the way, for BGRY, right? So nice little curl up the 20-day moving up the 20 EMA here. So that's a beautiful curl to the upside. Yeah, nice. Right? We pump, we dip, and we curl. Right? Rally, dip skis, and then curl to the upside. So hopefully that thing can go and break above 230. And back to Tom's. Tom's is on haunted, and what is it gonna do here? Nothing yet. Nothing yet for Tomsies. Nothing yet for Tom. No, 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 no. Okay, let me verify this here. Interesting. Very interesting. What's on the scanner there? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, there you go, Sheila. You did it. You did it. Let's go. Welcome to Sheila. Had to do it on a computer. Oh, okay, sounds good. So here's the link to join Discord. Click that link at the very bottom. A few more steps. Click the link at the very bottom of the chat there, and then that link will take you right to Discord. And then all you have to do is follow the steps in the one channel you have, the Connect channel, and then everything will open up for you. Right? So welcome. Again, so click the link. That link will take you to Discord. Go to the Connect channel in Discord and then follow the steps in that channel. So scroll up a bit, click the cookie, and then follow the images at the bottom there, and you should be good to go. And then you should be good to go. La, la. Yeah, so Thomas was the last name to get haunted there. Yeah. 14.2 million. So that thing kind of needs to break up of $1.30 here, and then maybe there's some upside. $1.30 resistance. They hold. Death, honestly, those stocks will never hold unless you're in some solid profit. Those stocks have always meant to like lock in profits and move on, right? So now, how do you get into Discord? New highs of the day there for Toms. Again, so Sheila, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That's the Discord link. And then it's going to take you to Discord. You're only going to have one channel until you follow the steps in the Connect channel. So click that link. It will take you to Discord, and then again follow the steps in the Connect channel. So follow the images in that channel. 150, yeah, slowly creeping up there. If it can stay above a dollar 30 here, you know. Toms. Tommy Toms. Uh, blah 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 blah. Okay, 1 second. I just need to. And then this here. Tom's is having a hard time holding above him. Yeah, again, a lot of these AI names are dipping today, but that a surprise to anybody? Like SOUN, BBAI, AI, FOXO, like is that a surprise to anybody? I don't think so, right? So these names have had some amazing rallies. They have to dip, right? So have to dip. Wow, look at that curl! My goodness, Nova, that's a beautiful curl, isn't it? That's a beautiful curl. Previous high was at $1.44 here, $1.42, 245. It's retested that level now, so double tops. So be careful there. But yeah, that's a beautiful rally. And there goes new highs. That thing does not move like a stock with the 46 million flow, does it? It doesn't. Wow. Again, we pump, we dip, we curl. Right? Pump, dip skis, and curl. That's a beautiful curl. So 250 next wall here for BGRY. $2.50, and it looks like it's about to crush that too, right? Nope, not yet. Not yet. And Tom's is still sitting below $1.30. On this buy, yeah, that was a nice find, Nova. That was a really nice find. Right? That was a really nice find there. Really nice find. It seems overly volatile for the size of for the size of the float. Yeah, but for the size of the float, to find a new theme, can we travel? Oh, it could be travel, yeah, or health. That could be anything, right? And you really want to just be patient and let that present itself to you. Otherwise, you end up getting yourself in trouble. Commands. Uh, are you looking for an entry into MCAE? Okay, I'll take a look. Merger news. I'll take a look. So I know Pablo posted that in Discord for to watch Mountain Crest for the merger vote, right? So what's an entry into display? Um, this is one of those that you want to be really careful with. Um, I think they're 724. My goodness. Um, when it comes to like SPACs, Gova, if you're gonna watch SPACs, um, what you want to pay attention to is just momentum, right? If that thing starts moving to the upside, it could do really well. But when it's crashing, it really crashes, right? So it's not something you kind of look away from. If you're gonna play with this name, you want to pay like full attention to it. And if you do get in, like if it starts moving up and you play the momentum because it looks like it's trying to move up here, make sure you have a really tight stop loss because it could be very dangerous if it keeps going down, right? So that thing breaks below 720. I think it's gonna go to $5, right? So be careful, right? It's again momentum, right? You're basically playing momentum on these bets. G Sun 270, G Sun 270. Curl it. Can this run KPRX? I'll take a look in a second. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. Take a look at the earnings again here, actually. La, la, la. Blah 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 blah. Uber, interesting. Anyways, likely less because of the offering down corn. Yes, that is true. So I mean that's still that's why Bed Bath and Beyond is doing the offering because maybe they don't want to go bankrupt, right? If these guys announce bankruptcy after doing an offering, that's the ultimate screw you. But that's the ultimate screw you. Uh, what heading? It depends. I would share again. I would recommend you take a look at all the channels, right? So take a look at all the channels and just kind of familiarize yourself with what happens in what channel. Again, so we spend most of our time in stock general. Stock general is where most people spend their time. Um, and trades ideas where ideas will be posted, but there are a whole bunch of other channels, right? So that you need to pay attention to, right? So for example, the swing channel is where GSUN came from. The swing channel is a swing buy and sell signals is where GSUN came from. Did really well. Tom's is from the hot scanner channel. And then there's a whole bunch more. Momentum scanner is another one you need to take a look at, right? So I would take a look at all those channels and kind of see what happens in every channel, and then pick your favorites. Pick your favorites. No, G-Sun is the pick, right? So G-Sun again, beautiful double top, right? G-Sun said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna triple top actually, right? Fail once, fail three times, fail twice, fail three times at $3.30, and then dip, right? So yeah, multiple warnings that it's failing and failing for G-Sun. So I am uh, interesting. La, 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 la. Interesting. You're officially a criminal. Realize? Not it today, Hugh. Yeah, no, these hot plays are not doing well today. They're really not doing well. They're not it, and that's pretty annoying. But what can you do though, Hugh? Anyways, back to the other crazy names here. Crazy name, BGRY. That thing has done a good job actually holding above the 20. Like it's riding the 20 EMA really well, right? So yeah, not bad at all, right? So uh, ability to be bus high highs is what we need for my calls to succeed. Your calls, yeah. No, no. What's the next support for GSUN? GSUN, GSUN, GSUN. I mean that's so low. But anyways, watch for 250 then. Watch for 250 ish. CEI is getting volume. CEI, BCEI, CEI. Wow, a little bit. What did I just do here? I just ruined this. Just ruined it. Wondering, yeah. I mean, that was a nice little double bottom at $1.90. Actually, like CEI has done a good job holding above that. Holding above. Well, maybe it's a bit lower, $1.70. Okay, it's forming some nice little higher lows here, isn't it? CEI, CEI, a nice little uptrend here for CEI, isn't it? Right? If it can stay above that, yeah. So not too bad, right? So as long as it stays above $1.90 here today, Steve, I was spitting a rhyme. Rubbish. Sarah, we will find the rest exactly. La, la. So yeah, with CEI, don't let it go below $1.90, right? And yeah, the float is a lot smaller now. Obviously, it just doesn't have the volume, right? They're gonna need a catalyst. Yeah, is what they need. A catalyst. Catalyst. Um, Dance is a spice thrusting in your thrusting and ability to be bussing. Higher highs is what we need for my spy cost to succeed. Let's go. That's like when you Dan. Not bad actually. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 240 for BGRY here. Needs to reclaim that 250 level and what a crazy stock this is. Is that a new okay, just an extension of that top extension. La, la, la. La, 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 la. To 100,000 this year. Sure, whatever you say. I'm kidding. You mean the same project? That is, I mean, if I said like Bitcoin to 100,000 this year, I think there would be questions around that. So for you to say ETH is going to 100,000 this year is do you spam that on every channel maybe? Do you just go around spamming ETH to 100K? I know people FOMO. Oh what? I mean, 150. Stop on 148. Not bad. Not bad, Sash. Not bad. Not bad at all. Anyways, so Powell again speaks in about 40 minutes here. So 40 minutes. He's a bag holder, Daryl. Yeah, probably. There goes BGRY 250s again. Come on, you can do it this time. Nova, that was a really nice find. Have to go buy a Jeff. Pardon me. They're gonna be holding a, well, maybe not holding a bag, but first break 2K and then we talk about exactly Bunny. I mean, I mean, how about the all-time highs? You know, how about the all-time highs for that thing? I'm going here, house and all. Is that really what these guys think? Someone will think. Yeah, exactly. Let me see here. SETX. Yeah, keeping it. Yeah, yeah, I like that one. As long as it stays above $1.50, above $1.50, keeping it. I think that might be one of the few that you're early. Wow, keeping it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't finish me. Anyways, that's the third time we're failing at 250 here for BGRX, right? That's the third time now. Na, 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 na. Yeah. For sure, for sure, for sure. Uh, um, what a run and back. Yeah, that was a that was a nice run, wasn't it? Yeah, watching. Log, uh, send. La la la. Here we go. 10%. Yeah, they had some news this morning, Red. You got an Nasdaq compliance again? Okay. Nasdaq compliance. Beanie and folks, stupid ETF. Stupid ETF. Out of the ones I will buy back, and if it runs, Nova, beautiful, congratulations. Yeah. No, the good thing about this again is that it's been holding above the 20, that red line, so it's still above it, right? So that's 230 now. That support is sitting at 230 now, so 234. So if it stays above that level, not too bad. But yeah, not again, nothing wrong with taking profits, right? So and Agova, there's your little bounce on MCAE, right? So nice little bounce there. Yeah. So again, play the momentum, right? Just be ready to pack your bags and say thank you, see ya, right? Maybe the third time is going to be the fourth time actually is going to be a charm. Third time of testing 250, right? So almost looks like a cup and handle Nova, doesn't it? Right? And that's again double top at 250 and then hold at the 240. No, that's okay. 60% is pretty damn nice. Pretty damn nice. Na, 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 na. Pretty damn nice. Mm, 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 SIDU. SIDU. Interesting. There goes BGRY again. Third time. Cup and handle. It's gonna crush it this time, isn't it? Here comes 250. Is it gonna do it? I see it now. Nova. Yep. Right. So. Uh oh. Not yet. There's a huge wall at 250 there. There's a huge wall at 250. So there's secure profit, Dan. Yeah. Yes. That is very true. This pick of yours may not take a month to hatch. That's funny, Jeff. And here it goes. It's gonna destroy that wall now. That wall is coming down, and there it goes. Uh oh. Still at 250. The wall just got bigger again. Just got bigger again. Someone doesn't want it above 250 there, but it's trying. It's fighting. Oh, the wall just got smaller. It's gonna. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it. 275. So that 250 is a problem. But that wall is smaller than it was a minute ago, so that's good at least, right? So eat, eat, la la la. That thing makes, yeah. Trying to push that little bit more Nova, no, that's okay. And I like that you're not profits. Nothing wrong with that. Even if it does rally, that's okay. Even if it goes without you, that's okay, right? Secure profits. 60% especially, that's not bad. La 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 la. La, la, la. Yeah, let me take a look at SATX there. So SATX, right? That thing looks like it's been consolidating here for a little bit now at $1.50. So um, I think the hourly might actually look a little bit better, but I'm just going to use the daily here. So with this thing here, the only way, right? We've seen a few SPACs rally, so that's the only reason I'm watching this. That's the only reason I'm watching this, right? So again, it's been consolidating at $1.50 SATX. As long as it stays above $1.50, I don't mind it, right? So below 150 though, no thanks, right? No thanks, absolutely not, right? So right, if they can stay above $1.50 and curl, yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? You really have to be okay with yeah, letting it go without you, right? So and it's still stalling at 250 here, right? So not really breaking out yet, even though that looks like a nice little cup and handle. Not quite the breakout then. Two, two. La 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 la. Likely happen on 90% of your trades, exactly. There's a nine at 250. Yeah, that wall gets bigger every time it retraces a bit. That wall just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So yeah, 250 is a problem. Bye bye SQL. SQL has gone bye byes. Who just forward into a S8? Yeah, that thing just right. So this bottom here for a SATX. One of you just forward into this stock. Someone just forward into this stock SATX. So yeah, it's bouncing, right? Um, Again, we've seen some specs do some nice things of this level, so that's the only reason I'm kind of watching it at that level, right? So as long as it stays above that level, that 250, sorry, 250, $1.50 for X, right? So yeah, so SATX. Anyways, that's a nice dip there for BGRY, right? So stop it, yeah, exactly. Every time it dips, the wall gets bigger. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Huger and huger and huger. Anyways. La, la, la. La, la, la. Nos vaya la la la. Thanks for the 10%. Tesh, criminal. Right to jail. Right to jail. Um, so 0.32. Uh, is any news moving this? For which one? Nova. Awesome Red Bull move. Spy says, "Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys." Cosmos. Okay, cool. What does Spy look like there on the? Interesting. Bullish, bullish. Yeah, Spy had a strong sell signal earlier, but then it bounced, and that kind of changed. Well, HUSA is still at 377. My goodness, Jeff, that thing has just been stuck there, hasn't it? It's been holding there for 100,000 years now, but at least it's quite a bit higher, right? So yeah, nothing new. Yeah, I'm not sure. Again, so what Hugh mentioned earlier, was it Hugh? Yeah. So I think it's because they had that connection to AI, right? It's an AI stock, right? So delivering transformative AI enabled robotic solutions, blah 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 blah, right? So let me see here if there's anything else. Uh, are they using groceries like AI grocery stores and retail stores and groceries in handling packages? AI, interesting. I don't want to go into too much detail, but that's a nice dip, isn't it? Right, triple tops, right? When the stock gives you resistance, you take the monies and go, right? So yeah, absolutely. That was a nice exit spot at 250 there. SATX new highs of the day, guys. SATX new highs. So there you go, right? New highs for SATX then. New highs. I need a new playlist here now as well. Blah 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 blah. Let's try this one. Let's try this. That's rubbish. It's a rock that pays me to hold it. Jeff, no, that's okay. That's okay. SATX. No, no news. No news at all. The only reason I like it is because I mean we talked about SATX yesterday, right? So we talked about this stock yesterday. Just like it was pretty boring. We talked about SPACs, previous SPACs, right? That are kind of bottoming out, right? So the last few days we've seen some crazy SPACs. FOXO, Holo, right? FOXO did a beautiful rally, right? Holo went from $1 all the way to $20. FOXO in the last went from 20 cents all the way to whatever, right? We've seen a few more of these bags, so that's the only reason why I wanted to look at these bags. EVTL, we talked about EVTL, we talked about SATX yesterday, and we kind of looked at the website. And what I was looking at on this website was to see if they had any connection to like AI, but I could not find anything on this website that had any connection, right? So, but then you look at the chart and it looks like it's been bottoming ish, right? Trying to bottom out at least, right? So It's been trying to bottom out on the daily, right? That's the daily chart, and it's been kind of bottoming out around $1.50 here. So that's the only reason, right? That's the only reason. It has two daily candles holding that 150 level, so that's the only reason for that. Yeah. So and it's slowly balancing the SATX, right? La, 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 la. And there goes new highs, up 9% now. This is all hot trades monies, isn't it? Right? This is all hot trades monies. uh, from a post only 2 days, you must be using some fiber. This is from Postman. Only took 2 days. Yeah, look at that, guys. New highs of the day, 10%. Is 25 minutes for Powell. Yeah. So there goes SATX. New highs of the day, right? So $1.70. What's a good entry for that stock? That stock is dead to me. Debt is over. You know the gift, the meme is over. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Hugh says not mine. Criminal. Right to jail. Right to jail. No, 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 no. Don't laugh, Virgo. Uh, uh, no, 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 no. Trying to decide. Or, so, or I and in there you go. La, la, la. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, look at SATX. New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Uh, 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 there you go. Anyways, this is this money that's Dan monies. That's Dan and Nova monies. Um, anyways, don't FOMO, please, and thank you guys. Don't FOMO, please. Thank you. Right? Don't FOMO, right? That thing we talked about this thing at $1.50. It's up 13% now, almost, right? It's green for the day. It's gone from red to green, so I would not be FOMOing into this now. Wait for that dipski and wait for the curl. No, right? So don't FOMO into this, please, and thank you. We talked about this yesterday at $1.50. We talked about it again today, right? So if you missed it, wait for the dipski, right? Don't end up holding a bag because otherwise you're banned. Banned, I tell you. Banned. 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 Na, 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 na. I still like I still think though, Dan, those Tesla puts are interesting. Tesla puts, still think they're interesting. Interesting. Choo, 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 choo. Na, 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 na. VS finally broke 140 and 150. You end at 130. Congratulations. Let's go. So yeah, VS. I mean, he posted this one in Discord a few days ago because they finally announced that they closed that offering, right? So, or whenever this was, right? That thing is sending it there. 62% for VS. Nah, nah. So $1.57 there, highs of the day for VS. So if you're still holding this from yesterday, right? So you're very happy with it, right? Highs of the day. I think the high we hit yesterday in after hours was $1.30 right here, $1.30, and I mean obviously it's done really well. Here comes 160 for VS, right? So fire. Resistance at 160 here for VS, and then after that, boom, boom, pow. And Nui, interesting. Nui broke above $10. Nui is another one that signaled at $8.80 in Discord, right? So, and it's done really well, right? So, Nui's resistance $1.60. For VS. LIXT's halted up. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, these hold names have been performing really poorly today. So, poorly. Anyways, yeah, so we're currently failing at $1.60 here for VS. Right, so be careful with that 160 level. 160 SATX, that thing again needs to kind of give you a dipski, even though it's still holding up there at 170. Right, so we'll see how that whole thing plays out. And G Sun says, "Hey guys, don't forget about me because yeah, 260, and then right to resistance here 290. From demand to support, demand area to supply zone, right? So and a VS, yup, back to 150 as well. Proper rule. So Geo, you're saying spy over yesterday high is key. Yeah. And again, so Powell comes on in about 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. 40, yeah, 20 minutes, right? So we will try to watch that and see if it's anything important and see what that does for the markets, right? So, and then go from there. And then, yeah, so VS resistance. Resistance. Na, 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 na. Um, la, 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 la. And then potential support above 140. Yeah. Um, la, 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 la. What class are you in? uh, let me take a look. Newey reports that can kill cancer cells. Ooh la la. Okay, cool. Newey with a nicely balanced there. LIXT. Interesting. I think it's a 90. Maybe this will be our first hold name that actually does well, you know? Very cool. Na, 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 na. LITX. LIXT 119 on your broker. Yeah, it's showing you the bits. Can you say clearly? We have to buy and sell. Mohal, click come join us in Discord. How about that? I don't wanna. Oh, okay. No, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Change. Uh, three fours. 121 now. Yeah, it's gaining a lot of. It's gaining momentum there, isn't it? Right. So, I mean, that does seem to be really good news, doesn't it? Right. So that's the news that Dan posted there, right? So, LIXT, right? So, reports that its lead a clinical compound LB. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, yeah. So the yeah can kill cancer cells. That's right. It can. So we'll see what happens. At least these guys actually do have some news with that halt. So we'll see how that whole thing plays out. Yeah, you know. Mm-mm. Uh, and one second. Agree. 132 now. LIXT. Yup. It's good news. Like it really is good news, right? So, right. And there it goes. There it goes. 137, 150 the bids, 160 now. Oh my god. 160 there, right? $1.60, 97% and halted again, isn't it? LIXT. So I'm gonna leave that on screen there. The reason for it halting and going. That's the reason, right? So it's halted again, right? So halted again. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. La, la, uh, la, 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 la. Halted. Uh-oh. Surprise. No, these guys actually do have good news. So I this might be one of those. Were you able to get in, Dan? You able to FOMO? You got in at 133. Actually, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. La, na, na, na. Boom booms. Advantages of let's go 130, 135. Criminals. Criminals. Right to jail. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. There you go. Uh, at the bar next to each other. Yes, you guys are. You're gonna forward because I am bored. Yeah, Josh. So halted at 160 here. That's a pretty nice rally. As that's your entry 136, also 135. Look at these criminals, guys. Look at hate our second halts. Let's pray for the best. I know. I don't like second halts. First halts create that momentum, right? And you want to see vibes after the first halt. The second halt, I hope it keeps going then. Let me know what you see for the bits if you can see. It's halted down now. Yeah, that thing is wild. Um, yeah, wild, wild. Warrants up 350. Warrants up 350%. My goodness, wild, wild. Na 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 na. We are proper criminals, proper criminals. And this is what it is, right? Like you, this wasn't a name we expected to play today, right? But the news comes out. It's good news. It's a low float. It's getting volume, and it looks okay. People FOMO, right? So yeah, good news with vibes. You need the vibes, guys. The vibes are very important. The vibes are very important. Very important. Bed Bath and Beyond. Varys, did you had puts, right? And you took monies on those puts. Come on, $2 or seven, $2. Yeah. And with names like this, honestly, if you're gonna FOMO, you want to do it right away. Because when you hesitate and it rallies, you want to sit outside. Because yeah, $2. Okay. No. Na, 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 na. I just love seeing stocks die. It's not the longest halt. Already 100% exactly. Exactly. And it's going to open up at 100 and 130% or something like that, right? So 130%. Na 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 na. Let's go. Come on, give us an on halt. What are my thoughts on GSUN? Triple bottoms for GSUN? Wow, GSUN is wild. No, that's not a triple bottom. That's a crash and burn. No, I'm just kidding. Not. What do I think about this? Wait for the curl. It's really not curling here, is it? Mm-mm, right. So wait for 240 or curl anywhere, somewhere, right? That just looks like that thing just looks like yeah. No, that's not a triple bottom. Back to LIXT here, our new favorite name. So yeah, you saw those puts at the open, Dan. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Zoom is hitting highs of the day at $82. Interesting. Zoom, zooms, zooms. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Zooms, come on, give us an on halt already. Give us an on halt. Now, if you forward into this thing, you should be green and don't go red, please. Are you going to play? If well, he's live already. He's live now. Oh no, if he's live now, he can suck it. Nothing's more important in this moment than LIXT. Nothing is more important. Absolutely nothing. Not Powell, not Biden, nobody. Now all that matters is this stock. So if it crashes, then we're busy. We're busy. We are busy, please and thank you. Uh, yeah. So if this stock keeps going, or power doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, 12:40. Okay. Yeah, we have 6 minutes left, so we'll see what happens. Do not enter. Powell, do not enter. We are busy. Please knock, and then we will let you sit in the lobby, please. Thank you. Wait in the lobby. Stay in your office. We will call you when we need you, Mr. Powell. We probably won't even need you. Rubbish. Come on. What's the bid? I think. Let me see. I'll take. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ski. The bid is currently sitting at $2 exactly. $2 exactly, and then those warrants for XT, that's a chaos. The warrants are up to 380%. The warrants were earlier this morning. Those warrants were 11 cents, 12 cents, 12 cents for those warrants. Those warrants are now sitting at 38 cents, right? So, yep, almost 400% for those warrants. That's impressive. Impressive. Do not enter. There's a sock on the doorknob. Do not enter. Don't leave till I can have a. So the bid is at still at $2 now. The volume is almost 700,000 shares. Right, so just kind of waiting for it to get unhalted here. Right, waiting and waiting, waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Anyways, while we wait, GSUN, yeah, $2.44 at the bottom there in that candle. VS, nice dip from 160 to 140. So hopefully that 140 can be the curl zone, right? 160 was a level we talked about for resistance, right? So see if that thing can curl up that level there. BGRY, that thing tripled up at 250 and then crashed as well. Surprise! And then we're just kind of waiting for this one here, LIXT. LIXT. The bid is still at $2. Bid's still at $2. This is a long wait. This is unacceptable, you know. There we go, $2. $2 and $1.90. Oh my goodness. $1.90, $1.98. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're going. We're going. 208. 208. Come on, give us more. Unacceptable. 150% is not acceptable. We want more. We want more. Again, try not. I would not FOMO into this, guys. So try not to FOMO, please and thank you. Right? You took 60%. Yeah, guys, pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself. 170% at the highest there now, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Oh my God, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Right? Again, good news, and the stock is sending it, right? So 180%. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah. You can trade warrants while the stock is halted on some yeah, you should be able to on most platforms. Vision, yeah, you should be able to on most. I know on TD you can't always, always, always. So warrants is something we usually look at, especially for SPACs. When the SPAC is going and it's halted, you can look at the SPACs instead. You don't have that. There you go. Right. Pay yourself on the way up. There's resistance here at $2.25. 225 resistance. Right, so pay yourself on the way up, please and thank you. Right, so this morning, now 375 Nova criminal Nova. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, new highs of the day. 186%. 186% at the highs. And this is one of those names where like news comes out, it's good news and it's a good float. You have to make that decision quickly and then think about paying yourself on the way up, right? Because you never really know when the momentum kind of stops, right? So 430% on those warrants, yeah. Yep. 220, 210, Hugh, beautiful. I like it. So find a level and say you're not going to go below that level, right? Like Hugh is doing. Look at that. New highs of the day, guys. Give us more. You sold half at 221, right? So look at that. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. 236. You can do it. There goes new highs of the day, right? So 193%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. 250. Here's Gonskis. It's over 200%. That's what? Chaos. That's chaos. Looks like we've talked about this thing in the past, and for some reason, this pink line is exactly at 250. So, 250 resistance. We're going to use that pink line from the past, right? So, from the past, and we're feeling exactly at that line there. So, see if we can break above that 250 level and then go for more. For now, that's resistance. Discord scanner just paid for my utilities and cell phone. Let's go. Yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, the members will make you monies, the community will make you monies, the scanners will make you monies. We haven't seen FOMO yet. This is a cancer drug. Yeah, that's. I mean, remember what's a MAM was the last cancer drug, right? A MAM, right? So a MAM was the last cancer drug. This is LIXT Kodai. Take a look at Stock General in Discord. The news is posted in there. LIXT. 227, 230. Come on. You can do better than this. Anyways, for now, 250 resistance. You're done for the day. You have Hitesh. Congratulations. Look at that, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, here's a link at the bottom of the chat from Ninebot. Come join us. Smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? And yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. So congratulations. Was Spies green? Oh my goodness! Let me take a look. Oh, that's quite the push. That's quite the push. Paul said, "You know what? I was the bid at $2, Josh. Criminal. I mean, you said you were gonna FOMO. So no, that was a beautiful rally. Beautiful, beautiful rally. And it's holding up really well here, right? So again, resistance at $2.50, right? I'm gonna zoom out actually because I'm not quite sure why that pink line is there, but there's a reason why it's there because we've looked at the stock in the past, right? I don't know when, but yeah. Actually no, not right there. That was the first wall at 160. But why is the other one not okay there? Two. So, anyways, 250. Am I going to watch? If this stock dies, corn, yes. If not, then I'm not gonna watch. And then yeah, he's talking already, Robert. Okay. Let's see what happens here with this. So again, 250 resistance and it's backing off. I want to see what happens when it dips. See if we consolidate or if it's over. but gives me money to buy more. Exactly, Nova. And play the audio. Yeah, that's true too. Actually, that is very true. Let me see. The song is lit. He's pumping the market. Oh yeah, he is. He's pumping it. Pump, rip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. At $1.60. The one a crime actor. No, that's because they pushed the bids all the way to $2, right? So your order was never gonna fail at that price. He can figure it out. Look at this thing go, guys. There goes 250, right? So, 258 new highs of the day, 265s, right? 220%. Like we don't need power crushing the markets, you know. Process going to be bumpy. Will need future rate increases. You know what's crazy? Powell keeps talking about rate hikes and the market goes up, right? He says the process is going to be bumpy. Will need further rate hike, further rate increases. Market says, oh yeah, gains on gains on gains. Like, are you kidding me, Powell? What are you doing? Yeah, interesting. SPY is really pushing that much. That's impressive. On the way up. Wow. Oh, Hugh on the way up, and then Dipsky knows it will be bumpy. None of this is scaring anyone anymore. We can't get. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, Josh. That is very true. Let me see if I can pull up the instead of the music, we can listen to him talk. La 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 la. Actually, I'm just gonna continue. So I have to sign up to you for this rubbish. Has begun, but still further rate increases needed. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Let me pull it up. La, la, la. Unbelievable. Email. Right, enter your email. Please confirm email. Just so we can listen to this rubbish. Member not? No, I'm not. Please enter valid email. How about you enter valid email? Rubbish. Wait, it's a huh? Wait, it's a Zoom thing? Wait. Has okay. The meeting has reached a maximum of why is it doing that for me? You know what? Robert, send me a link. Send me the. I didn't want to use the YouTube version, but Robert, send me a link. Since the morning, long term, yeah. No, 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 no. Tell them to suck it. Exactly. You know, that's a crazy push. Red to green as well. Yeah, most of these names will be going from red to green, just because of that. And Powell is pumping the market, and everything else is gonna sell off now, isn't it? Look at that LIXT. Down we go. Back to $2 here. So again, make sure you pay yourself on the way up, please. Right? Pay yourself on the way up. Look at that thing drop, right? So pay yourself on the way up is I'm going to change that. Yep. So watch for curl around $1.86 there for LIXT at 260. Yeah, nice, very nice. You out? Yeah. Stop limit hit Nova. Congratulations. That's a nice push. Very nice push. Very nice push. Mm-hmm. My goodness, he really pushed these things. Wow. Let me take a look at Power came on and saved the market again. Na, 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 na. Interesting. They're curling now? Of course. Of course. Great job, Powell. Screw you, Powell. Pizza? Well, yep. He came on and said, "Hey guys, so yeah, how about we just pump it? How about we just pump it? SPY here. The S&P is pumping, right? 413. That's a beautiful curl. My goodness, look at that, right? And Tesla's pumping, everything pumping. Buy the curl on your longs. That's a very good strategy, right? So where else do you get a? Let's go. Where else? Where else can you get a 70% gains? Where else? Beautiful. Wait. Okay. I just my next week, Josh. I called him and asked him to for a little favor next week. Oh yeah, look at Spygo, 313.50 new highs of the day here. SPY rib dip and curl. Um, Shayla, what do you mean? A view on YouTube? What do you mean? What's your question? What's your question? Highs of the day. Look at Spygo. 413, 413.80. Did I say 318? No. 413, 413.80 for the S&P. 413.80. Maybe this is the signal now. This is the catalyst to go break above 415, 416. Maybe this is it. La, 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 la. Spy 414. My goodness. Why are you going to put that out into the universe? I don't know, pizza. Did you guys do hood calls? I think Josh did Robin Hood calls. Pizza, look at the veracity of this rally. My goodness. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Look at these criminals. Spy has no chill. No chill. 69, 120 and 40, and really looking strong into earnings. That's beautiful. That's amazing. So congratulations. LIXT looks like it's consolidating above the 20 again, which is nice. So if they can just stay above $2, they had some really good news. So hopefully it stays above $2, right? And then we can play with it. SPY just hitting highs on highs on highs, 300% on those. And Bitcoin. Speaking of Bitcoin, yeah, what's Bitcoin at here? 23.3. Bitcoin hasn't really gone anywhere, really. You know what's crazy is anyways, yeah, $12 calls for Robinhood is what Josh picked up. Choo, choo, choo. Matic is pumping. Yeah, Matic is one of those. Calls make your money bounce to the next. Make your money bounce to the next. Yeah, right. Make your money bounce to the next, and to the next, and to the next. That's impressive, Joe. But that's impressive, Joe. On those calls, 300% on those calls. 300% on those calls. That's impressive. Forming a W. Volume sucks though. Yeah, RGTI. Yeah, that's the quantum name, right? Yeah, it's the quantum name. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let me take a look at that one. RGTI. Yeah, that's a nice little curl actually. Almost a double bottom there. Almost a nice little bottom. SPY new highs of the day. Wow. And you're forming a higher lows on the daily as well. Yeah. If there's any way you could talk to you, talk to you. La. Back to you, back to you, back to you. Spy's not chilling. How green are those calls now, Joe? How green are those calls? Give me 3% Spy. What's 3% between lovers? What is that? What are we at? 1.2% now? Here comes 415. Spy just broke 415, guys. 415. So 416 is really where that resistance is, right? So we shall see if we can get there for the S&P. Wow, it looks like it wants to. 370% for those calls. Yeah, so 416 is the big level for the S&P here. So we'll see. Let's see. Back to you, 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 back to you. I'll take it. Completely unexpected. Yeah. This was not a. It's a it's a boom. Jim Cramer said, "Yeah, it's a bull market." Back to you, 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 back to you. Let's see here. Hmm. Two, 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 two. When even Jim Cramer is right. Jimmy. Jim Cramer says it's a bull market, guys. So buy the dips. I mean, he said buy the dips. He said the dips offer buying. Yeah, it's bouncing up $2 here really nicely, Dan. Right up to 20, up to 20 EMA. That's a nice little bounce if it can stay above that level. Now it's dipping. Old line and took a breather. And old line, yeah, they really do. They really do work, right? So I mean, it's holding above the 9 here really well. So again, that resistance is sitting again, right? Those level. We're looking at 416 there for SPY. Unbelievable. And Tesla SPY looks like it's about to send it again here. It looks like it's about to go again, right? So here comes a retest of 415 and then 416s. And LIXT said, thank you very much. But it's pushing, it's pushing. Look at that thing go. That was a beautiful test. Again, pump, dip, and curl, right? We rallied to 450 to 250, came back down and retested the 20 and then bouncing again. So yeah, it looks good. Right. So always wait for that curl, right? So that looks really good there. There you go. T25 and the S&P with a bit of a dip below the 9. Maybe that will be the signal for some fat boom boom red candles. Let's see, right? So, anyways, moving on. Powell is he's done his job. He's done his job. He's done his job. That's impressive. It's crazy how how quickly some of these options move. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Na, 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 na. Okay, so that's all who's speaking at the event. Okay, cool. Interesting. Speaking at the event. No. For Hertz, usually hits because BTC is moving. Yeah. My only concern for Bitcoin is like if you look at Bitcoin, let's take a look at BTC here. As much as BTC is rallying on a smaller time frame, if you zoom out on Bitcoin, Bitcoin is really struggling, isn't it? I mean, it's a good thing because it's consolidating. Like it's consolidating, but BTC looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Bitcoin looks like a T-Rex to me, is what it looks like. It's and it can usually be like a factor in the S&P going or just the markets going down. But doesn't Bitcoin look like a T-Rex? You know, like it's had its rally and it almost looks like this, right? SPY has done a good job of just holding and holding and pushing and pushing. Bitcoin isn't following, and this is the same thing we saw. If I go back here to like when the S&P rallied to 420, we had the same thing at $25,000 for Bitcoin, right? So like right here, like SPY would keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Bitcoin just kept failing at the same level and failing, right? SPY went from 420 all the way to 430, broke above 430. In that whole time, Bitcoin just sat here, like, nope, I'm done moving. I'm done moving. And then next thing you know, it's bridge. So that's my only concern. Like, is it a thing? Is it a thing now that Bitcoin kind of tells us, gives us a sign, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, not going, right? T-Rex BTC. Anyways, S&P with a bit of a T-Rex dip. So we shall see. Hut, 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 hut. My account 200 and house monies took 2 years. This mini bull has been a huge blessing. It really has. He has a Bitcoin at then bouncing to 300 in 2025. So like to 34,000 Bitcoin, 34,000 Jeff, or 3,400. Interesting. La. Interesting. Spy Dipskis. T-Rex. It's a T-Rex. Breaking news. Powell says the market is overreacting. Anyways. Alrighty. Two. 3,400 is what he thinks it's going to in 2024. I'm going to be a billionaire in the next. I mean, if it goes there, if it goes to that price, I think everybody's gonna own a Bitcoin. You know, everybody own a Bitcoin. Everybody's gonna own a Bitcoin. That's less than a used Civic. And what's the reason for going to that price, Jeff? Did he give a reason? Interesting. Yeah, at 3,400s, yeah, I think everybody's gonna own a Bitcoin. But I mean, we say that all the time. Honestly, we say that all the time. Like, oh yeah, if it goes to this price, I'm gonna buy. But then there's a reason why Bitcoin would get to that price, and that reason is pretty damn scary, right? So that reason would scare a lot of people away, right? So point 27. Good. So does not. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Choo, 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 choo. Not the yeah. So my wife, if it goes to 10, I'll sell my wife. Unbelievable. Rachel, Josh is anyways of the everything bubble popping. Yeah, I mean that Michael Burry and all those guys, right? So they can predict and predict and predict. Michael Burry was predicting a crash for like how many years and nothing happened. You know, every year same rubbish. Like, oh my goodness, the market crash is coming. Nope, new highs. Oh, it's coming. Nope, new highs. But yeah, no, we'll see. We'll give you a good. She's not here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll give you a good dia. Yeah. Actually, this is holding up quite well, isn't it? LIXT. I mean, they do have good news. They do have really good news. And there goes the S&P still sitting at 413.50 here. So, and SPY. What if the S&P goes from green to red again? From green to red? Exactly, right, Jeff? Exactly. Exactly. Until it happens, exactly, Jeff. Right, which it usually does, right? So, and there goes Bitcoin. Like Bitcoin is losing all those gains as well, right? So BTC is yeah, yeah. Lou, SLQT. What's your question? Let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. And I will take a look. So maybe now that the S&P is come and gone, maybe we can focus on some names now again. Come on, Spy. Yeah, Lou, let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. Um, and while you're, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and then ready? Okay. Consolidating. It's consolidating. It's trying. If that thing would just break above 230 there, it would be gone skis. Do you know anything about the action today? Yes, they had some news early this morning. Good morning, Devin. So they had some news this morning, um, and then the stock did really well. And then again, we played with it, and it's gone now, right? So, are you asking because you're looking for a position, or you have a position already? Let me know. Yeah, you got in a 190. Okay, nice. That's trying. It just has a bit of resistance here at um, just below $2.30. Like wants to lose the $3 level, Hugh? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Bed Bath and Beyond. To, as you think you notice? I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. La, 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 la. Just to be sure, yeah, in an offering, lots of those lately. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, try not to try not to hold a bag on this name here. I mean, that has a nice little double bottom at $1.90 there, right? Which is where Jeff got in. Jeff, wow, beautiful. Um, you should be very proud, Jeff. You've been holding it for 6 months, Lou. Wow, you have a position. Are you green or red? I hope you're green. I hope you're green. That thing was up 300%, right? I hope you're green. I hope you're green. Josh wants a rally. You're green? Okay, beautiful. Congratulations. I can take a look at the chart if you need me to. Yeah, we've talked about that thing quite a bit today, and then just kind of moved on to other names, right? So, um, uh, interesting. What did you get in ad? Yeah, what did you get in ad? Lou? Is reclaiming? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, now that the S&P is gone, maybe we can some of these names can show up again. You got in at 67. Okay. Yeah, you're up nicely. Up very nicely. Yeah, again, just find a yeah, put 67 cents. Yeah, like find a stop loss, right? Find a stop loss and say, you know what, I'm not gonna let it go below $1, right? I've been holding for this long, or I believe in the company, and blah blah blah, right? So, yeah, there's resistance right here at $1.30, which you broke above. So hopefully stays above that level, and then 160 is your next level there, right? But yeah, no, it's done well. You caught a beautiful double bottom there actually at 50 cents. That was a beautiful double bottom. Beautiful double bottom there you caught. Very nice. And as Spy says, hey guys, do you see a T Rex? T Rex, T Rex. Um, so we will see. It's a T Rex. You did. You were back holding it. Congratulations. Would be at $1. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Right. So entered. If I entered at 67, yeah, don't let it go below $1. Yeah, at least you secure some profits, right? At least you secured some profit. You know what's crazy? Tesla's back to red. Back to red. Oh my God, Spy. Damn. Unbelievable. What happened? Damn. Anyway, Spy does seem to have a bit of demand zones and the view up at 411 here. So 411, potential support, right? So 411. And to me, like, this is why it's concerning sometimes, because as much as like the markets rally, and we are completely okay with that. uh, we're completely okay with that. To me, like, what I think really happens is the market makers take advantage of, like, they use like these events like to their advantage, and they cause unnecessary volatility, which is fun, but then you also want to be careful with the other way around. For a day like today for Spy. And my goodness, my goodness. On now increases will continue just like during the last meeting. So I'm not going to add any new guidance. Okay, that's what he said. Okay, okay. Made money for you on the way up and down. Yeah, exactly. Powell says, "Hey guys, I mean that thing did have resistance at I wish we got to 416. That would have been an easy short. No reason for that unexpected pump. Exactly, Hugh. Right? That's my pump on no reason. Um, then we dip on no for no reason. So be careful, be careful, be careful. And I completely agree with like what Josh said to people like this. The rate hikes don't seem to be like affecting people in a negative way anymore, or at least in the market, right? So people feel confident because there's nothing new, right? So it's like great. I mean, it's just you go back to COVID, right? So example, after a while, COVID wasn't a thing anymore, right? The S&P hit all-time highs when COVID was still a problem, a big problem. We didn't even have vaccines yet at that point, right? So, or maybe we did at some point, but the markets hit all-time highs, right? At some point, the market says, "Yeah, thanks very much, but I don't care anymore. It's not my job to cure inflation. My job is to make money." I'm kidding, not kidding though. Anyways, so we're still holding above $1.90 here, Jeff. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? So let's go, Lou. Thanks for the info. Anyways, thank you for the super chat, Lou. Really appreciate that. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you play more names, it looks like that's an investment for you. But if you play more names, come join us in Discord, Lou. Come join us in Discord. Anyway, so the S&P looks to be bouncing off that 411 level, that demand zone. It's a mighty green box. I mean, that green is so bright. So that's a level to watch for support. Also, the VWAP is right there, right? So that's a mighty green zone there, right? For a bounce. So we shall see if we get some green candles here and then go from there. And back to LIXT. I would love for a close above 412s. Okay, 412s. End of meeting. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Maybe now that he's done speaking, maybe the S&P will actually go for a bounce. Or so the low today was 408 Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think Bitcoin being weak though is a sign for me that the markets need to either go 16, which is the same level we've been watching, right? And then go boom booms, or we're gonna sell off hard, right? So I think yeah, I think Bitcoin looks like a T-Rex here. It's not moving as much as you would want to see it move for confirmation that everybody feels good, right? So that's something that's a bit concerning there. But anyways, mm, change. Yeah. Dropping more news about drug trial and maintain a buy rating at $4 price target. Where's the damn volume? And exactly right, Jeff. That's the thing, right? So when news happens on a stock, you want to make sure it's followed by volume, because if it's not, then that stock is not going anywhere, right? Not going anywhere. Na, 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 na. Um, na, those. S- Here we go. Perfect. End of meeting. Spy slowly approaching that bottom again at 411. So I think breaks below that level. It's a problem. Did you take profits on those, or no? Did you take profits? I hope you secured some profits, especially in ODTE, especially on those. New IPO from China, Mr. Style. Okay, it came out today. If we missed it, that means it's not going to pump. If we missed it, that's because there just wasn't enough, you know, just wasn't enough in the form of like just excitement, vibes. Na, 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 na. So Power says expect 2023 to be a year of significant decline in inflation. Interesting. Hmm. Expect 2023 to be a year of significant decline for inflation. Interesting. Anyways, there goes the S&P again. Back to 411 here. 411s. And the price takes to $3. Jeff is business. That's how these packs work. That's how these packs work. Again, FOXO was a SPAC at $10 and then sold up to 23 cents, right? Holo is a SPAC, sold up to $1 and then climbed back to $20, right? So it's wild, is what it is. What do I see for HKD? I don't like HKD below 3970, especially going into August, because those guys are going to dump it at some point. For him, at the moment, I hope he took that. It was a very quick move both ways. It was. Yeah, it was. Because that 400% rally on this dip here, that disappears just as quickly, especially on like calls like that expired today. So every hour um, causes, yeah. It's so simple. Or either stupid or sinister. You pick. I pick. Uh, okay, no, not economist, analyst. Okay, never mind. That's a different thing, Josh. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Absolutely, absolutely. Anyways, it looks like we're getting a double bottom here for Tesla, doesn't it? For Spy, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, double bottoms are 411. So that's your support for now. 411 double bottom Spy. Right, and then back to LIXT. That thing is still holding $1.90, which is nice. Back to 220. So it really just needs to break above this 220, 230 level, and then we go boom booms. Right. SQL is moving again. Okay, SQL. That thing had such a beautiful rally earlier this morning. Yeah, I mean it's bouncing off a double bottom as well, right? So off $1.45 there. So yeah, it looks better, right? Looks better. See if we can clear the VWAP here at $1.66. $1.66. If it breaks, yeah, Hugh says it breaks 165. Yeah, there you go. So kind of this, yeah, same. Let's go. Give us 165 then. Um, that says Bitcoin is a creation of the CIA. Pretty interesting read. Doing interesting. Bitcoin is the creation of the CIA. Honestly, the like this, like I would not be surprised. um, not from the CIA, but like just that type of story. You know what I mean? Like, just not surprised anymore by anything that happens in the market. You know what? Also, like, I was just a random thought. I was sitting and just thinking about, like, I was seeing all these headlines about Chat GPT and this and that, and all these monies that are going into this and that. I'm thinking to myself, like, what if this is another, like, FTX situation? What if this is another one of those stories? What if AI is here to stay? But what if this is anyways, breaking news: meme investors to go to meme investors go to bed to take a bath. Yep. Well, only time will tell. What if? It's always like, I mean, AI isn't anything new and it's here to stay. It's not going anywhere, but there are just some things I'm really excited. I was more concerned for that Binance message that went out. Yep. Well, and S&P broke below 411, guys. My goodness, spy. Look at that thing go. That thing is about to go from green to red, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Tesla puts. Let's go Tesla puts. 410? Wow, SPY. Damn. I mean, like, who sacrificed you? SPY broke below 410. It's going down. Safe. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Wow, SPY. SPY is filling the gap. Zero. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. SPY lost it all. SPY lost it all. Oh my goodness. What did Powell say now? You blame Biden for this. What did Biden do? Why is it dipping harder than the AI? Again, death, all these stocks are way extended. No way, Peter. I went down after Peter. No way. No way. No way. All these AI stocks are extended. They need to dip. We've said that a few times already. They need to dip. They need to dip, right? So these names are way extended. They need to dip. Wow. My goodness. We had gains and then all gone. I hope Joe took those profits. I think he did. Probably for sure. The ODT call, so he for sure took those profits. So Spice says no chill, guys. No, 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 no. Uh, 0.4. Interesting. You put out 50% now, Hector. Congratulations, you criminal. Back to where it started. The S&P. Yep. And there goes by. Wow. Watch. -3% at the end of the day here. That's chaos. Spy. This is what I mean, though, right? This is what I mean by, when the markets pump like that, um, when the markets pump like that, I think it's hedge funds taking advantage of like an event and making monies both ways, right? So if you can play with them, that's amazing. If not, well, um, the ones, I mean, it's probably too late now to look for Tesla puts, right? The ones I was looking at earlier were those February 17th, 17th, February 17th for 150s. That's what I was looking at. But I mean, like after this crash like this, if you're looking for puts now, mm, yeah, no, he pumped the market, Dave, and then when he was done, the market said, yeah, okay, cool. I mean, we had an aggressive rally. Look at this, right? We exploded from this level when he spoke, and then lost it all, and then some. Right, so 416 is a big level for the S&P. It's been failing at that months and months now, so that's still a problem. So $4.16. Should I buy at four? Obada? Should you buy at 450? I'll have to take a look at the chart. What the ever loving hell? Dan says I just grabbed some lunch. Dan, we the market says not investing in anything this week, Dan. No, again, when you play with these, those AI names especially, we've said this a few times, right? AI is not going anywhere, but it's extended, right? AI has been pumping for 3 weeks, death, right? So at some point that has to dip. I mean, it's been 3 weeks of AI, BBAI, SOUN, FOXO, pump, 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 pump. 2 weeks, You know what I mean? So like at some point we need to dip. How goes well exactly, Josh? Wow. Oh yeah, no. Wow. Look at the S&P guys. This is unacceptable. This is are all in a volatile sector, exactly, right? So they're not gonna. I mean, they're still gonna be around for the next bit. Maybe the next rally we get is March, because I think AI has some more events. Apple has an event tomorrow, or Microsoft, right, for AI. So maybe that will be something to look at. But those puts up 70%. Hector, congratulations! Let's go! Congrats! 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 Congratulations! Mm. What time is Power Hour? Powell? No, he spoke already. He spoke already. Mr. Jerome Powell. Jerome. Shame on them. I should have expected a dump. Shame on me. Shame on me, he says. Yeah. Shame on me. No, again, so it looks like, wait, what? No way. Wait, the S&P was at the lows of the day here, from all the way to from highs of the day to lows of the day for SPY. Damn. Wow. So below 190, so 190 is your next support, right? We have a triple bottom on 190 here. So below 190, then you're looking at 160. Not 60-ish. Between 160 and 150 there. Right? So 190 and then 160, 150 would be your next few levels to watch. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Josh. So that 190 level looks like it's trying to hold. Hopefully, it can stay above that level. It's not really curling yet, right? Yeah, it looks like it's like it just looks weird, right? It's not really curling at 190, so that's the problem. But it's gonna need to stay. Yeah, come on, 190. Come on, 190. Since I ran out of some actual food, stupid stomach. Dan, you can't be eating when the markets are open, especially when Powell is speaking, you know? The hell out of retail? Yeah, it really did. Really, really did, Josh. So it's bouncing up 407.60 for now. So the question is, will that even hold though? Like, are we going to rally back all the way up now? Or do we just like get a lower high and then back to the abyss, right? It just seems to me like the trend is lower, doesn't it? Right. So we've been selling off all day today, and then we had one weird event that took us all the way back up, and then we're back to the regular scheduled business show. So do we like just keep going down now, or what happens? I don't know. Anyways, LITX still holding $1.90, which is good, right? So 190, 190, 190. Hold the line, hold the line. There you go. Anyways, yeah, no spies. Spies trying, and we're back above 2 LIXT, right? So that $1.90, that's the third time it's tested and held above that level. Even though those candles broke below, it's still held above that level. So that's good. That's very good, right? Interesting. And there goes pop 204, 204, and a SPY with a bit of a bounce as well, right? 49 for SPY. So SPY is also fighting for its life. So let it go. It won't hurt. Don't worry. That sounds like something, Peter, that you say to, I don't know. I'm sure you can find something to let it go. It won't hurt. Mm, Triple bottoms. Yeah, no, looks good. Now it needs to stay above that level, right, Jeff? Yeah, below 410. Yeah, if it closes below 410, that's a problem for sure. No, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Especially with the S&P here, especially with SPY. Not surprising anymore. What SPY says, hold my beer. If that thing goes from red to green again and pushes for a high number, that would just be ridiculous, honestly. It's pretty sweet though. Yeah, it is. That thing goes green again. That will be rubbish. Rubbish is what that will be. Rubbish. Spy, we need you to chill out. Okay, we need you to chill out and just chill out. Does have a contract for endpoint payouts? I'm not sure. The only thing we got excited about, Josh, was the was the news and the halts, and that was it. And then we just kind of moved on, right? So let me see if there's anything here to on this on according to TradingView. La, 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 to give their not causing to acquire drug resistance. Yeah. So not 200 next week. 400 Friday. I uh I didn't get in on the action, Dan. Yeah. So just details on like the medical side, Josh. Peter wants to euthanize. He really does. I think, yeah. So, Peter wants the S&P to die. You do too, Hugh? Oh my goodness. Oh, you mean on the action? Yeah. On the price action, now we need something. Spy has been fun. Now we need something else. Now we need something. We filled out the 20 day and now we're selling off again for Spy. Now we need something. We need another stock, something exciting. What's next? What's next? Next. Need to plug in Next. Mm, Next, what's SATX doing? Yeah, dipped a bit. Yeah. Again, this is why you don't FOMO into these plays when you miss them, right? You FOMO into, again, you miss a play, just chill out, and that play will come back to you unless they have a catalyst. If they don't, just wait. Does it have another chance of running VCNX? Let me take a look. So VCNX. Does it have another chance of running? That's the daily chart. That's an ugly looking daily chart. That thing just failed right at resistance there on them, right? So again, 1, 2, and 3, right? So um, yeah. I mean, yeah, they had some news this morning in there, right? So if it can stay above 60 cents, maybe 62 cents, yeah, maybe. There's a lot of resistance here for this stock. Hopefully, you're not red on this name. Right? Hopefully, you're not red. But there was a nice little triple bottom at 62 cents, so hopefully, it stays above that at least. Right? Stay above that. I have to tell myself no complacency. Always quickly back on the hunt. Yeah, hunt would have been hell of a scalp. Yeah, it would have been actually, especially for SPY. Yep, and SPY is slowly dipping again. Maybe a double bottom this time or a higher low. If not, oh lord, if this thing breaks below 4760, that kind of gives you a direction for the day. If we break below this low here, SPY is done for the day. SPY is finished. Right? We break below that bottom, it's over. It's not going anywhere. For entry, you're looking for. Can you confirm SATX? SPY watch the fireman video. Rip, dip, and curl, Roger. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I don't know. Like I always hesitate so much, Sunny. With these stocks. To me, like the easier entry was close to 150, just because you could set a stop loss at 140 something, 149. Don't let it go below 150, and it's easy to play with, right? Easy, easy, easy. When it goes for this little bit of a rally here, yeah, I'd be looking for like sure, if we can find a way to curl off like $1.60 here, maybe Sunny. If we can find a way to curl off $1.60, right, 160. And then all in all, like I would never let this thing go below 150 because if it does, it's going to 130 for next support, right? BGRY. Nah, 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 nah. It would have been off 180 there. Of 180. So the only reason I'm hesitating here is because it's failing at the 20 EMA, like right here, and it looks like it's about to turn back to the downside. Not saying it will, but if it can break above that level, above 190, okay, sure, maybe. But yeah, this would have been nice to catch, right? Dip, 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 and then curl. We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? So now we need to clear this little spot here at 190, right? Because to me, it almost looks like it's hit that red line and the 20, and it's kind of turning to the downside now, right? So you want to let it make that decision on its own to see if it's going to actually break above that moving average, right? If it can, above 190, cool. Right. Let's go, Sunny. What do I think about GSUN, Arvin? You bought 20,000 shares at 260. Oh, you better be green, otherwise you're banned from Discord, Alvin. GSUN. Alvin, upgrade your membership. Upgrade your membership, and then so you can see, so you can you got in at 260, right? Was Oksana the only person that signal again from $2.15 all the way to 315, and then that thing triplets up? I mean, like triplets up, like 1, 2, and 3, and she said bye, thank you very much, and then Dipski, right? Now it just looks kind of weak here, but you have support at 220 here, right? 220. There seems to be a lot of like I mean, look at that green box, right? So 220 is your next level. Alvin, I know you're right. Yeah, upgrade your membership, Alvin. Go upgrades now. Go. Um, right. So watch for 220 there, Alvin, for support. And SPY. SPY better stay above this 407.60 level. 407.60. Otherwise, it's finished. Welcome, Nova. 407.60. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep making lows and lows and lows and lows and lows and lows. La 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 la. Discord and scanners. Alvin. La 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 la. Rob, question for you: do you still see the S&P? Still see the S&P pushing to those highs again? ETFs are following U.S. lawmakers. Stocks are go live. Okay. Oh wow, that's cool. Let me take a look at this. And it would be cool to see how this performs actually. Right. So ETF following U.S. lawmakers are stock. Stock trades go live. So the name of the ETF. Okay, so the two ETFs. There's Nancy. Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. They decided to name those Nancy and Cruz. Wish Nancy Pelosi was well. No, I don't wish because I don't really on spy puts and out. James, congratulations. Right, look at that. So Nancy and Cruz. Nancy, I accept the cookies. Do I accept cookies? So what happens when you accept cookies? She's a what, Josh? So what happens when you accept cookies? I always wonder. I know you're kind of right. Anyways, investors who believe that members of Congress have access to information that could give them a trading advantage can now trade two exchange traded funds that follow members members stock transactions. Okay, cool. I bet you this stuff is gonna be delayed though, right? Like it's gonna be way delayed. Interesting. Of internet and they still call it cookies. It puts a small file on your computer that tracks your cookie usage. You're not helping, Dan. Not helping. Unbelievable. Anyway, so for now, the S&P is creating a double bottom, right? So that's kind of what we're looking for here for hope of the S&P bouncing. If SPY can hold this double bottom here, that's a nice, beautiful W, right? So beautiful W if SPY can hold that, right? But if it breaks below that level, then that just becomes a problem. Josh. That's funny. We shall see. And then LITX still playing with that 190 level. It just looks weak now. We're just lower highs now, lower high, lower high, lower high. Yeah. So that thing consistently closes below $1.90 here now. We might just go for that 160 level. From a website that is stored within a web browser that is can retrieve at a later date. Okay. Google is your friend? I fine, Dan, fine. Fine. I just thought maybe, useless goats. Too hot cookies. Yeah, that's because cookies are the thing. Why not call them cookies? So no, 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 no. Congress. Okay, so Congresswoman Nancy Pelosi, the former speaker. Blah blah blah. Nancy will also focus on. What's crazy is how like we know the market is like we know the market is there's some type of like rubbish that goes on in the market, right? There's manipulation in the market. We know that. But then for people to like actually name an ETF Nancy after like is interesting, isn't it? Look at Nancy, guys. Nancy is forming a double bottom here. Nancy's brand new, and Nancy's forming a double bottom. Can I go all in on Nancy? Oh, will Nancy crush it? I bought one share of each ETF. It's a race. Nancy was Cruz. That's funny. And Nancy has a nice double bottom at well, Nancy does have a nice double bottom at $25, 24.90. Programmer Lou, from the term magic cookie, receives and sends back on. Okay, cool. Uh, okay, terms and services. Yeah, right, Alan. I was just looking at your article, and this is Nancy, by the way. Nancy finding a bit of support there. Na- na- Interesting. ESLN. Crushing on Nancy's bottoms. Well, that's because, anyway. So again, Alvin, GSUN looks like it's bouncing off that, trying to bounce off that zone, right? Dollar 225, 220 there, right? So it's bouncing for now. Hopefully, it can recover all the way so you can get out. And LIXT, yeah, that thing just looks weak now. Just looks weak. Nancy's not really moving, is she? Nope, no volume at all. Uh, I bought five of each. This should be a fun. And then the other one is cruise, right? It's a cruise. Cruise. Unusual whales. They do seem to be moving exactly the same though. So they seem to be moving exactly the same here. Same price action, same double bottom. Probably the same algo playing them both. Probably the same algo playing them both, right? Double bottoms in both here. So not a whole lot of volume yet. Did you, Sunny? Were you able to get into SATX? Because I think the SATX is bouncing already. Slowly going towards 170 again. 170. This is what it's come to watching political ETFs. Yeah, like I uh, I find that highly fishy. Biden might crash the market tonight, Trey. Why? Why is Biden speaking tonight? Is that what the union or that? I'm sure I asked the same question last year. Uh, that's an update on like how the economy is doing, how the country is doing. I guess State of the Union kind of makes sense. Um, kind of makes sense. Even worse than union address. Oh, okay. Thank you then. No, I don't. I really don't think them. I don't think. I don't think Biden's going to move the market. Though the market sells out tomorrow, it's going to be. It's going to be because, right? And Mindy posted. Mindy posted edible. So edible is a stock we will watch into the night. Edible. Right. So the reason for edible, right, is because take a look at VS and take a look at edible. Edible, no, ebets, right? So ebets and VS closed offerings, and the stock had a nice rally, right? So that's why this one is being watched now, right? That's why this one's being watched at 450, right? So If that thing can stay above 450 EDBL, right? So yeah, yeah. Um, if no, 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 no. Um, na, na, na. So we will take a look, maybe tonight, right? EDBL. So as long as that thing stays above 450 edible, I'm okay with it. $4.50. GSUN with a nice little push there. Look at that, Alvin. You're getting close. Just be aware that you're approaching resistance here, though, at 4 at 240, 245, 246. Right, there's a lot of resistance there, and if you can break that level, there's hope for you. I'm kidding. No, but again, so just be aware of that resistance. And Spy's pushing. Like, look at Spy. Spy said, "Hey guys," and this is why we like double bottoms, right? Regardless of how we think, double bottoms are important, right? Everybody needs a double bottom. Um, anyway, so that 4760 held for now, right? So as long as the S&P sits above that level, there's hope. Below that level, problems, right? So yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Nah. Spy is about to cause some chaos. So next level to watch is 4965 ish then. And it said, yeah, screw that. How about you tell me 410? Oh wow. Spy is back to green. So if you picked up some calls at that double bottom there, I'm sure you're very happy now. Hugh, what's going on? What is going on? What is going on here? So let's see if we can close above that 4965 ish, right? Above the 50 there. We have about another 5 seconds on that candle there. And it closed below. So brand new candle now. 4965 ish. See that candle can close above. Like, I'm not losing money. I'm just early to the trade. Yeah, and then and then you're gonna hold the bag for 2 years, like Michael Berry, and then hopefully you're not at zero at that point. And mm, 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 mm. Come on. Okay, cool. Choo-doo. So we're still finding resistance at 40965. Oh, nope, not yet. Another 5 seconds on this candle. Oh, it's gonna close above. It's gonna close above. It's gonna close above. And it closed above. And there goes new highs. 410. Am I in the 1 minute candles? Yeah, I am. I am. Look at that. We close above and then we go boom booms. So the VWAP now is sitting at 41067 ish. So maybe that's our next test. Named after known for corruption, exactly, Jeff, right? So has become of a country completely corrupt leadership who are completely distracted. Yeah, Josh, you're a criminal, right to jail, right to jail. Yeah, like I think that's like, extremely interesting. How you can make an ETF based on politicians' trades, and that's completely okay, and that's just a thing that people get excited about, like really. Really, you're gonna make like an ETF based on like Nancy Pelosi's trades, and they're just out there, and nobody really cares anymore though. Everybody just wants to make monies. I'm going to talk to my broker about this. Who do we complain to? Where's the manager? Where's the manager? We are going to have a very candid conversation. Yeah, like who's the manager here? Who allowed this to happen? Rubbish. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Let's go, Roger. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats. No, that was a beautiful double bottom, wasn't it? Right. So, and there's a reason why
Bottom.
we love double bottoms. Na, 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 na. Michael Burry. Anyways, let me get a new playlist going because I think we listened to every song on that last playlist. You took the monies, Roger. You sold. Okay, nice. Congrats. Yeah, it looks like it was for now, and we're forming some lower highs, some lower highs on these candles here, right? Right around the 100 EMA there. So maybe the first red candle is incoming. You sold? Okay, nice, nice exit there. It's fighting, but yeah. And G-Sun failed to that resistance there, right? So 246 fail. 246. Small lunch. Let's go, Roger. Congrats. Yeah. Spy just exploded. My goodness, look at Spy. Spy said resistance. Where? Where? This is just chaos now. Watch, we're gonna like pump all the way back up to where we came from. Why? Because somebody wants us to. That was a nice catch, though. Double bottoms there, right? So if you played with it, Spy just wants to go. It just wants to go. 412 here next wall. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. So we should be sitting at resistance now, and Spy Dipski's incoming. Spy you criminal has the top down. It couldn't hear the for resistance. Nope, George, it could not hear. Don't worry, we're gonna sell off now for Spy. Anyways, what else can we look at here? Into na 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we have a bit of resistance here for Spy. Resistance. GSUN is still holding the 50 EMA there above a dollar 240. So Alvin, hopefully stays above 240 for you. Edible with a nice little bouncy bounce there. Not a whole lot of volume yet, right? Just kind of have to wait for announce they're closing the offering and then it goes, right? So this is an awful supply zone for sure. Yeah, balance isn't giving up. Nope. No red candles yet. No red candles since 409. Oh, I see. Yeah. Um, yeah, that thing can get some volume there. It could do well, right? It needs volume. Just doesn't have it, right, Sunny? They didn't need volume or catalyst. They've been selling off for a long time, so you think by now the company would realize that, oh yeah, let's do a catalyst. Nope. And G Sun with a nice little pop there, Alvin, right? 247. You're getting close, right? You've recovered a lot of losses there, so that's good, right? Recovered a lot of losses. Nah, nah, nah. And Spice's resistance, my top is down. Well, my the top of my vehicle. Get your minds out of it. Spice says 412. I have to touch it. Touch it. And it touched it. And now it's backing off a bit. It's a bipolar stock market. Three times up and up, down, up, down, up, down. Not being manipulated. Unbelievable. That's why you get excited, edible. Yeah. No, we will watch it closely, and SATX there just had a nice pop, right? So almost back to the highs of the day, back to 171 there. So yeah, Sunny, that thing needs to they make stuff and do oh yeah, exactly, Sunny. Yeah, they do some interesting things. They do some interesting things. Some very interesting things, Sunny. Like go into this to space. So that thinking again, they need a catalyst. They need to drop some news, make it easier. And Spy looks like it's kind of deciding: do I pop or do I give you a T Rex? Do I pop or do I give you a T Rex? Spy, make up your mind already. We know you're gonna sell off. We know you're gonna sell off. Spy's on the verge. One red candle and Spy goes back down. Just one red candle. Spy better maintain this green candle pattern. Because one red candle and it's bridge, and it's fat red candles. Oh, Spices. Okay, fine. I'll listen. And there it goes. Back to 412 almost. Spy, my goodness. Look at that thing go. Back to the highs. Look at that. Broke above 412. Look at that. That thing says resistance where I don't see resistance. My goodness. And what's the bid at? Oh, yeah, the ask is still at 172. There's Sunny here. 172s. Would be nice. Chewing away? Yeah, it is. It really is. Yeah, we have not had a red candle. It's been higher lows and higher lows and higher lows since 4880. So if at some point that changes, then we're gonna sell off. For now, it's still very much in higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Look at that, Argos. Yeah, Argos. Nah, nah, nah. Uh, what's the news on? Those guys had news early this morning, right, Sash? I cannot remember now. Yeah. I cannot remember. Doo-doo. LIXT there still holding, still weak. Edible, we will watch this closely until they announce their thing, closing up the offering, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, that would be cool too. That would be cool too, Josh. That would be cool too. Yes, it would. And it said, okay, fine. Look at that. New highs from the double bottom, right? For SPY there. New highs. Still no red candles. Still higher lows and higher lows and higher lows for SPYs. So yeah, it still looks good, right? Spicy is what it is. Yeah, right. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Still holding. So you better maintain that pattern because if it changes, then we're gonna start dipping, and it looks like it's about to change here, doesn't it? Love you or hate you? Yeah, exactly, Hector. It wants to do both. Both is what it's gonna do. And there it goes again. My goodness. We're going all night for SPY. Look at that. SPY, new highs. New highs from the bottom. If this thing makes a new high for the day, you know what? I will be impressed. I mean, I'm already impressed with what, like, we're pushing this much. That's impressive. La, 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 la. Anyways, again, so GSUN is failing against the right, same level there. It's gonna need to break above 250 there next, and then LIXT slowly pushing. Actually, not bad. If we can clear $2, that well, never mind. Back to 180. Never mind. I didn't mean to pay your compliments. Never mind. Look at that thing crash. Damn. Okay, you know what? It was going on its own, so I'm just gonna kindly escape from that screen and stop watching it. That would blow my mind. I know. Like that's impressive, isn't it? Like we've recovered, well, not all of it, but damn. So again, that little higher low candle, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, still intact here. So SPY still looks good there. Mullen big dip and bounce. Yeah, Mullen says SPY can do it, so can I. If they can do it, so can I. That's to Josh exactly. That thing doesn't clear that level yet. Through your trailing stop loss for what? Which stock? Trailing stop loss for SATX. Man, that trailing stop loss was really tight then, because that's a what 2% drop. That's pretty tight. I should have jumped bottom. Oh well, exactly, Hector. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That was I mean, it's basically yeah. That was interesting. Like, what did you have your trailing stop loss at, Sunny? Like how like what percentage did you use? Because And then well, it's up again. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's pretty tight for that stop loss. And G Sun said, "Thank you very much," but dip scheme, right? So, yep, supply, 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 right, Josh? And it's dipping again. So, don't think that's surprising. So yeah, watch for that 230 level there again. $2.30. Then I switched to our next day expiration. Yeah. And there goes SPY. SPY finally stalling a bit there at the top. Right. So 412.40 with this stall. La, la, la. Interesting. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. So make sure you come join us. Alrighty? Yeah. That's funny. NVIDIA. Okay, cool. NVIDIA. Na, 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 na. It's a bull market. It's over. As soon as he tweeted that out, market crashed as too. Kramer says, it's a bull market. It's a bull market. Anyways, la, la, la. Regarding crypto ban to at State of the Union address, really? Hmm. Crypto ban. Interesting. John, where are you getting? Where's that coming from? That's interesting if that's the case. Do I think they're going to do that? It's. There is also chat about President being an alien. Who knows? Yeah. No, yeah. I think that would be pretty interesting time to talk about crypto bans. Fed Power hinted about it. Really? Oh, interesting. Maybe we should really listen to that conference then. But yeah, we'll see what happens, John. We will see what happens with that whole thing there. La, 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 la. 2 9s. There you go. Things about to heat up on SPY or crash cooking. Yep. I mean, it looks like it's about to go for the highs of the day again, doesn't it? SPY, the new banking system will run on blockchain. Yeah. Above $2. Okay, nice. They should ban the Fed on banking cartels. They should ban the Fed. I may double down on into the close. Okay. Yeah, just don't let it just yeah, hopefully stays above $1.60, right, Sunny? Um, I wish that thing had more volume. Again, that would be a typical stock to look at, especially when it's bottoming out for 2 days above $1.50. Like 2 days of bottoming out, it just needed the volume or the catalyst to push it, but it doesn't have it, right? So hopefully people don't get frustrated because that's something that happens as well, right? If it's not performing and then people get frustrated and then it goes back down, right? So hopefully the 80% complete. Yeah. Mm, there you go. Mm, 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 mm. What time is it? An hour and a half left. An hour and a half. I don't think we have anything else in terms of like stocks to look at really. Let me take a look at this the screener here, see if there's anything interesting on it. Uh, 25s. Okay. What's the volume on that? Okay, cool. KPON. What does that look like? That float is too big. This is on the scanner again. Interesting. I wish I set an alert for this actually. 35 cents. La 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 la. 65s. Nope. AMV. Nope. Actually, I want the daily time frame here, don't I? Not resistance. I'm just quickly looking through the scanner here to see if there's anything interesting. Health partners. Na 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 na. Extended. SPAC GNLN. 42 cents. That's after a split. My goodness, wow. Interesting. La, la, la. Nope. Nope. What's that? Robion? BSKY resistance. FUV still sitting at 210. Wow. It's actually done a good job holding above 210, hasn't it? FUV here. Tupperware. Um, 50 cents. Just no volume. Finch Therapeutics. Finch Therapeutics. That was quite a dip there, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Zoom to 90 before Friday. Okay. HNST. Na, na, na. Hmm. Why is ELLR interesting? This one's had two pops up this level already as well, of 20 cents, which is really interesting. That pop was a 70 cents. Cool. There's a reason why it's dropping though. Why is that? Announces meeting for stockholders. Receive notice of the listing from Nasdaq. Okay, that's probably why. And when's this? On December the 20th. No, 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 no. When does it get delisted? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Reports first quarter financial results. Obviously loss. Anyways, I'll take a look at that one later. Even Cal is okay from the lows of the day, plus 60 cents. My goodness. And SPY still pushing? Yeah, SPY still curling. Impressive, isn't it? Impressive. There goes the S&P again, guys. 413. $413 for the S&P. 413 for SPY. About 422 on Friday, Josh. I mean, at this point, if this thing breaks above, goes anywhere near that 415, 416 again, oh yeah. At this point, we might as well just give up and say, yep, it's going. It's going to 420, isn't it? Right? So 420s. Okay, sounds good. No. And it broke it, 413.30. That was a perfect dip buy, honestly, right? If you got rid of those puts and you picked up some calls at that 4.7, 4.8, that double bottom for SPY, oh yeah, that's beautiful. That thing is gone from that level. Gone. No signs of coming back. Like, no signs of coming back again. Wow. Hitting highs of the day as well. SIDU, okay. 5%. Okay, I see, yeah. I think that's everybody, Robert. Everybody has a love-hate relationship with SPY. You know, just the volatility like this. Just the volatility. Just, yeah, 416, yeah. My goodness. Everyone. Uh, Yeah, no, again, at least Spy though gave us that opportunity and said, "Yep, here's your double bottom, here's your W, right? Here's your bounce. You can take it or you can leave it." If not, you're on your own. If you're holding puts, we're sending you to the bridge, right? So, yeah. So that's a nice little bouncy bounce. Nice little bounce. Okay, okay, 6%. Yeah, a lot of those plays are nice and quiet. SATX is back to $1.70, almost there. Sunny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, la la la. Let me see here. W. More. Yeah, OTC markets. Yeah, no thanks. Thanks. More. Mm. We go for we're good until 420. Okay, sounds good. Well, 416 is still a big level though. Has been lit, and I away from having my mind blown by spy. Oh yeah, yup. The volatility is something else. Honestly, like it's impressive. It really is impressive. Wow. Don't worry. Just wait. We're gonna end the day at 420 or at 400s. Extremes 420 or 400s. Pick your side. AMC support at 588. GME 20 on sale, and SETX back to 170. Sunny, back to 170. Na, 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 na. Yeah, 420 to play. Yeah, especially if you're not greedy and you can just lock in these profits and move on. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. What time do same day calls expire? It depends on your broker. I know brokers that will get rid of them like an hour before they close. Justin, yeah, let Justin know in the chat when. And there's some brokers that will let them like go till the market's actually closed, right? So yeah, I mean, I know some brokers will start getting rid of them like an hour before they close, and then some will let them go all day, and then yeah, until you're done with them, right? So after the close, depending on your broker, yeah, most or 60 prior to that. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think in Canada it's like uh yeah, 15 minutes after the close. 15 minutes after the close. IHSCS is thrusting. Oh, we need some HS. We need some thrusting. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. 265 all the way to 330. Not bad. Almost looks like it's at resistance here now, though. Resistance. Anyways, yeah, so $3.30 for potential resistance here. So we shall see if we can break above that level and then go from there. How's it? Looks like an EKG today, playing with the emotions, Josh. Yeah, up and down and up and down. It looks like a T Rex now, doesn't it? But higher lows still intact for SPY. Mm, 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 mm. I'm just quickly looking through. Na, 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 na. Um, okay, cool. Slowly learning, but finally made a profit of SPY. Let's go, Memphis. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Amazing. So what did you do? Like, what did you learn? What happened? What happened? What happened? Congratulations. That's amazing, right? It's a it's a process. Just take your time and keep learning. Opinions on a sound full reversal upward vertigo on the sound. Can sound dip today with everything else. These names are way. I mean, look at this chart, right? You look at this chart, and you're like, wow, AI names really have been pushing for that long, right? From $1 to $2 to $3 to $4 to $5 to four to almost to $5, right? That's an amazing rally. So these names need to kind of dip, right? Uh, so when you say like full recovery upwards, it's like, well, I mean, I think it's still up well over 300% in the last 2 weeks, right? So, and it's been impressive again. Like I've said a few times, I don't think these names are going anywhere. They're going to be around and they're going to keep recovering, which is nice. So I hope it can stay above. The low for today was $3.30. So hopefully it stays above that level at least, right? Hopefully today was the dip, and then tomorrow AI names can be back pushing, right? Right, pushing. 2 2. Back to it's coming back. Let me go back. Yeah, no, it's like hopefully again sound can recover from 330 and then push above 366 there and then push for $4 and yeah, right. And then recover tomorrow, right? LIXT here. We should still have it up somewhere. Actually, well, there you go. That's your beautiful double bottom, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two. What does that look like? A nice, beautiful W, right? Does that look exactly like SPY? Like honestly, at this day and age, we should just be waiting for like double bottoms. Like sit back, fold your hands, and wait for a double bottom. Just wait. Just wait for a double bottom. Just keep scrolling through charts. Do you see a double bottom? No, not important. Double bottom? No, not important. This is the second chart we're seeing here. In the, SPY had a double bottom and then boom, boom, right? And LIXT double bottom. We love double bottoms, don't we? Yeah, we do, right? Beautiful double bottom, and that thing's bouncing, right? So from $1.70 and retesting $2 here. So still has work to do though. Still has a lot of work to do. LIXT here. So LIXT below $2. Needs to do better. And G Sun is just kind of slacking below that resistance, right? So $2.46. Yeah, Blazer's height is a double. Oh my god, emotional damage. I'm in love with double bottoms. Exactly, Hector. Like, we see these play out so many times. So many times, virus bottoms. Need to yeah. There you go. La 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 la. Uh, uh, Peter, you're an idiot. An idiot. A useless Nyash goat. Rubbish. Will you turn off the twice? You're killing me. I know, Rob. I know. I don't know what I did, how when that happened, but it happened. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. LITX, come on, do better then. And you get pepper sprayed. Ask me how I know. Why? How do you know that? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Thank you. You're welcome, Rob. I don't know what I did. And this one, I don't think this one's been fixed yet, Rob. It's all these different tabs. And then I change one, and then it fixes, but then all the other tabs are still there. And then I change on the other one, and then it doubles, and then turn on, off, and on. So much work. So much work. No, yeah, I'll fix it. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Uh, he carries around a ladder in case it's time for kiss. I, hi. Oh, you only have one job. Fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Um. Okay. There we go. Fixed. 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 Anyways, SPY. Yeah, SPY is still again higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Dara, what are my thoughts on LIXT? It depends on your position. What's your entry price? Let me know and I'll take a look. And Sunny, SATX right back down to 160 again, right? So volume. What size keys do you have? Why? Why? They're pretty long skis. Very long. They're longer than a. No. It's breaking resistance. Oh yeah, G-Sun finally broke. Alvin, you're still in there? Is Alvin still in that stock? Is Yeah, you are. Oh my goodness, Alvin, look at that. Finally, you've been saved, Alvin. You've been saved. Now the question is, do you run or do you stay? After your scary experience, do you run or do you stay? Are you gonna stay or are you gonna run? On his feet. Unbelievable. Peter has these roast on they just keep coming. You sold it for a loss, Ellis. Ellis, you sold Ellis for a loss, Jeff. Okay, that's because you bought high and sold low. You know, buy high, sell low. Looking. Sorry, a channel just roasting. I would I would watch it. That's for sure. And I would watch it because your name is Ellis. Death. I told him like he should have bought that stock a long time ago. Buy the stock because your name is Ellis. Nope, he waited until the stock pumped and then he bought it at the highs. Kevin, okay, I'll take a look. Please make me do it. Well, that was a long time ago. Peer pressure. That was a long time ago, Jeff. Long time ago. Anyways, Lewis has made money today. Love Discord. Membership paid for. Let's go. What did you play with, Lewis? What did you play with? Where did you make your membership monies? There you go, right? Membership paid for, Lewis. Amazing. I'll take a look at CIDO. I will. I will. CDIO. Let's go, Lewis. Right? Wheeland is going. Let's go. Jimmy, again, thank you very much for, if anyone's paying attention to the OTC channel in Discord, Jimmy's done a really good job of updating the OTC stocks, right? And that's been in there, WLAN. So, Jimmy, thank you very much. You did, Lewis? Congratulations. Let's go. So, again, if you're not a member yet, right? If you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. And then your membership will be paid for, unless your name is up. Anyways, so step your YouTube channel. You roast until you can cry. Here we come for you with a drink and Mickey. Peter Ruthless. So $1.30. Okay, cool. That's a nice little recovery, isn't it? Very nice. Again, what is this coming off of? It's coming off a nice double bottom, right, Kevin? $1.50 here. That's a nice bounce. Are you happy? Are you happy now, Kevin? Yeah, I know it's done well. Hopefully, it can keep going from red to green. Hopefully, right? Red to green. Hopefully, and Spy still looking for Valhalla here. My goodness, still looking for Valhalla. That's impressive. And iBio is up 50%. Okay, iBio. Wasn't iBio the? Okay, no, they did a split. Oh my goodness. No, actually, no. Wait, when did this stock get to? Wasn't this stock at 20 cents? No, it's at 36 cents. Okay. Wow, impressive, beautiful, nice. 1358 for 1358. Some of these stocks have really done well around like 30 cents to 50 cents, right? We're seeing a lot of these names recover to $1. So that's a good thing, I guess. It's a very good thing, right? YOLO Uber earnings. Okay. Uber earnings. Go, Sergio. Come on now. Let's go. Yeah, GSUN is still consolidating here above 250, so hopefully it stays above that level. Because a dollar isn't worth anything. Because a dollar isn't worth anything. VS is up 51% here. GSUN 254. $1. La, la, la. Do you have any SPACs? I keep looking at some of these SPACs. Do you have any SPACs around 50 cents? Below 50, below $1, 50 cents to $1. Any SPACs? Let me know in the chat if you find any. Okay. Okay. If you find any SPACs, recent SPACs around $1.50, let me know. I'll take a look because we've seen some wild swings for these names, right? So anything around 50 cents to $1, let me know, and I will take a look ski. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, Jeff, that's pretty funny. Uh, oh my god, that thing's at 250 now. Damn, that thing was at $2 actually. $2. Yeah, like with these facts, you need to play like momentum. If it's going the opposite way, you need to run as soon as possible. Because if you wait and wait, oh, that thing will take you to the bridge so quickly, so quickly. You cannot be diamond hands on a SPAC. We know better than that. You cannot be diamond hands on a SPAC because that thing will make you. That thing will take you to the bridge so quickly. Sweet. Some Uber yellows. Uh, just volume. Blah blah blah. Oh, we love the vibratos. Let's go, Roger. Back to the S&P here. And then blah 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 blah. Interesting. 55s. Interesting. I find that interesting. Cool. This is going to be the longest hour of my life. I know, honestly, like it's like nothing's moving. Everything's so slow. So slow. No, 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 no. Upside or just pure technical. Josh wants monies. Josh just wants monies. SATX with a nice little bounce there, Jeff. Sunny. Back to one. It's just again no volume. It's just going sideways, up and down. Okay, sounds good. Almost need a cookie for this last hour. My goodness. My goodness. Damn. Need a snack. Something move. Spy is gonna move. And there goes Spy Boom Booms. There it goes. 414.14. There goes SPY. I'm just impressed, honestly. Like, how can you not be impressed with the S&P? Look at that, 414.42. Wow, mind blown. I'm not impressed, Peter. Like, honestly, like, what is going on, Spy? At this point, Spy might, like. Anyways, I'm not. Is what, Kevin? Peter says I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. Like, damn. Anyways, 414.30 for SPY, and it just destroyed that supply zone. But that thing's most likely gonna return. Um, Anything less is just a slow walk. Fine, 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 fine. Is officially blown. Wow. Like, Hugh, honestly, like, how do we go from like 408 to 416, 415, and then back to 407, and then back to 414? Like, what's going on here? Like, what are we doing? Like, can we not pick a side? Like, we just can't decide, or somebody just wants to destroy everybody, destroy the puts, destroy the calls. You better take your money's quick and run. Today with Bed Bath and Beyond, can this move tomorrow, mate? For Bed Bath and Beyond, so BBBY here. Actually, let me use a different Bed Bath and Beyond. So again, obviously, you know what happened with Bed Bath and Beyond tomorrow. Yesterday, Sunny, disaster wasn't it, right? So can this move tomorrow? Honestly, it's one of those things. Um, it has a nice bottom at $3. I hope it stays above $3 here for you, right? Stay above $3. To me, if that thing breaks below $3, it's a problem. That thing's gonna sell off hard if it doesn't hold above $3. So for now, it looks okay. Dollars twice. It's holding high and lows, high and lows. So there's a bit of hope. But again, like Bed Bath and Beyond has a lot of problems, right? Has a lot of problems. So we keep saying, like, again, be careful holding this overnight, because I hope tonight is good. Tonight is good news at least. Recently, you bought at 0.003 MNUM. I bet you it pumped just because crypto was pumping, right? Everything. If you look at the crypto watch list on the right hand side, that list is all almost green, right? So Jasmine off 15%, right? So just momentum, because I don't think there was any news. You got it at 0.0035. Really? Wow, beautiful. Congrats. You've doubled your monies. Wow, that thing just dropped a zero. No. Oh no, you haven't. Never mind. You still need that thing to keep. Anyways, moving on. Can I take a look at Samuel? Yeah, but I'm gonna need some details though. What's your position in that play? Yeah, yeah. Stumble across a code trade. Where did you find that? Where did you go, Kevin? The 750 into sticks alone. $750 into sticks. Wow. Just alerted. Oh my goodness, Josh. You got in at 376. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond really needs to stay about $3. Otherwise, it's just a problem. SECO. We got in at 376. So you're green in that position for now. These guys had news yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and then it had a rally and then dipped, and it's actually recovered from that dip. So that's impressive, actually. Um, what do I think about this? Just watch it closely, honestly. Watch it really closely and make a decision after hours. I hope the fact that it recovered like that is a good sign. Spy dips piece. It's a subsidiary of Hut Trades. Where did you find it, Kevin? Where did you go? Uh, You drunk dog. Anyways, LITX, slowly bouncing. Right. So here comes $2 again for that stock. $2 feels like being on life support. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Here we go. $1.96. $2. LIXT 204. What was the bottom on that dip there? Yep, double bottoms. 170 double bottoms, and then higher low on 181. Cool. And retesting the V1 there, 205, 206. Interesting. One of them needs this. One of them needs shin pads. Shin pads. Good. So, do you guys have Value Village, Jeff? What the hell is this music? This is a. Oh, that's why we're dipping their credit data. Yeah, that's not really bit. That's not much. Feel like you're in a ramp. Well, I wasn't expecting this song either. Don't worry. Um, would you like some tea, sir? We buy used stuff enough, yeah. 206, 155%. Will crush it down? Oh, it's crushing it. It's crushing it, that's for sure. Interesting. Cool. No, Spy had some data. I want some Indian food now, Erica. I want some Indian food. Now we need to skip this song as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Look at that. 209, 212, 214. Again, this is the company that announced that they had a drug to kill cancer cells, right? So look at that. 416. 416s. LIXT. Peter, what are you in? Are you in this stock? Are you in LIXT? Is that Indian music? I think so. I don't know. I don't know. Are you in LIXT? She says, "Ooh, I'm in." Run. Oh, okay. No, I know what you're in now. I know what you're in. Okay, 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 okay. Sounds good. Okay, in Discord. Okay, sounds good. We have a new member. We have a new member, Orlando. Let's go, Orlando, Orlando, Orlando. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you very much for the support, um, Orlando. Welcome to Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Um, so again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the instructions in the Connect channel. So scroll up in that channel and scroll up in that channel. Wow, my goodness, look at this, 175% here for LIXT here. Oh, so the last rally we stalled at. Okay, we had more. Okay, cool. So quite a ways to go then for LIXT here. uh, so Peter gets into that double bottom was lit. Oh, that's a beautiful double bottom, wasn't it, Hugh? Right, again, if you bought this double bottom for LIXT, that was beautiful. $1.70, right? Double bottoms. And what? Look at that thing. Go higher, low, booms, 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 booms. Right? It's 175% at the highs for now. So maybe a dip to the VWAP here, or maybe just continuation. Lord Jesus, help me. Oh. Peter. The rejection I saw on crypto. Uh, no, no, no. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Hello. Let's get this grind. Let's go, Orlando again. So, click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Orlando. Um, right, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link, and then that link will take you right to Discord. Make sure you and then follow the instructions in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. So scroll up, click the cookie, and then follow the images at the bottom, and you should be good to go. Right. So here you go. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Okay, since you guys didn't like that playlist, let me hear something funky, right? Something exciting. Let's see here. Oh no, that's rubbish. Guys, are you guys feeling the vibes? Come on now. Back in the 70s, when I was about to drop some names. When Pablo, you know, Pablo, I'm kidding. Anyways, you like jazz? You like it, Erica? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Na na na. Is what nobody else. No, Kevin, nobody was. Don't you dare say my name, Hugh. Don't worry, your name was on the tip of my tongue. I was about to draw some names, but no, I will be nice. You were born in the 90s, Louis? Yes. Don't you dare say my name. Oh, I was about to drop every single one of you guys. You like the playlist, Sunny? No, that was a good playlist. That was nice. That was very nice. I liked it. Now we moved on to the Erica era. That's what we call this playlist. Just because she likes it. Just because she likes the playlist. Erica, that's the only reason why I'm calling it the Erica era. Come on. Jams. Jams. Serge says, don't you dare say my name. From the 70s. Yeah, right. Because I'm old? No, Erica, that's not what I'm saying. Because you like the song. Your name was not even, I wasn't even thinking of you until you said you liked it. So, um, Informal death into what? Into LIXT. Yeah, me too. Did an offering the last run. I mean, whenever a stock is up this much, you want to be careful, right? Hopefully, LIXT doesn't do an offering. Hopefully not. Peter, if you need to leave that stupid stock alone, leave it alone. Otherwise, come back tonight. I need a chair in the corner and a smoke. Yeah. Yes. Na, na, na. Wow, interesting. Mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. Roger tweets. Roger. It needs that 230. Hugh, yeah, I agree. Maybe Grimes. Yeah, if it's setting up for a push, don't hesitate, and then make sure you just have a tight stop loss, right? Tight. 224. This playlist is low key, a little bit of a. Do I own AMC or APE? Steve, I do not. I do not. Why? Why? I'll look at it for you. I mean, we look at the AMC and APE all the time. We talk about it almost every single day, but it's like your chance. We would spend a few days pumping the news about the drug and build some, then do an offering, 500% more. Yeah, exactly. The CEOs are for being scientists. Josh, yep. I mean, it's almost like you almost expect it to happen, though. You know what I mean? Oh, we have another Erica. Let's go. Well, Erica is not new. Erica has been around for a long time, and yeah, she's been around for a long time. So Erica, welcome. Finally, you slacker, welcome to Discord. This is Erica's Erica 1, Erica 2. Erica, welcome to the community. Again, so click the link at the bottom of the chat. Actually, that's not the link. Let me get you a link to join Discord. So click the link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Connects channel in Discord. So if you want to get in, 10 cents and ready to take off. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Erica. Yes, you do. Lewis, I know. Down. Yeah, right to the abyss. Samuel, sometimes, yeah. Come join us in Discord and then, yeah. Anyways, but soon up. Lewis, you better start praying. You slacker. Welcome, Erica. Again, click the link. That link would say follow the steps in the Connects channel. Ooh, pizza is green. Nova is up 20%. Nova, wow, nice. Look at that thing drop like a rock, right? So, nice little double top there at 226. Again, like Hugh mentioned earlier, it needed to break about 330 to go higher, and it failed, right? So that 230 level would be the breakout level for LIXT here, but hasn't quite done it. So, hopefully we can stay above the VYP above 206, 207, and then break above 230 into the close and pump this cancer drug, pump it. Na, 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 na. Huh. I bet you again. So I bet you with this tweet here, guys. I bet you what's gonna happen is, so that's not the tweet, is it? Um, there we go. So this tweet from Roger. It's so positive, rare these days, Steve. Yeah. Um, so Roger, this is the CEO of GNS. He says just came off a mind-blowing 3-hour session on the exponential growth of AI with Peter, whoever that person is, right? So that person is. I need to look at who this person is, right? So paid one in fine now 100 million, the future is here. Okay, there you go. So I bet you what's gonna happen is I bet you what's gonna happen here is he's gonna integrate next news article that drops for GNS is gonna be we are thinking of ways to integrate chat GPT or AI, right? So I bet you they're looking for ways of trying to screw the shorts, and I bet you that's why this came up, right? So anyway, so this graph kind of breaks down how quickly it took for chat gpt to get to 1 million users, right? 1 million users. It took 2.5 years to get to 1 million users. Crazy, isn't it? Right? Airbnb, Twitter, 2 years. Facebook took 10 months. Dropbox, 7 months. Spotify, 5 months. Instagram, 2.5 months. It seems like people are a lot easier. Like people are adapting to like new technology a lot quicker than in the past, right? So it took 5 days to get to 1 million. 5 days. 5 days to get to 1 million users. Impressive. 5 days. Wait, exact. Mr. Levitz, I bet you that's what they're gonna do. Choo, 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 choo. Anyway, so we talked about this one earlier, right? We talked about edible earlier, just because again they're potentially closing that offering at some point, right? It's curling, right? We talked about this thing at $1.50, $1.60, right? So it's curling, right? Curl, edibles, curl, to the moon, curl. You emailed Erica. Let me take a look. Edibles, curling, go. Erica, welcome, 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 welcome. You take confirmation. Okay, let's go. Um, uh, so Erica, so you click the link I sent you in the email, and then you're only gonna have one channel. So you need to follow the steps in the connect channel, and the rest of the channels will open up for you, right? So yeah, again, that thing is about to go from red to green, right? So for edibles here, right, from red to green. Can we do that? Edibles, curling, go, go, go. Anyways, SPY here. So report record revenue despite a sour market. Heads up, really? Oh my goodness, my goodness. And Sunny, SATA is back to $1.70, so it's bouncing as well. It's bouncing. This is a LIXT, right? So nice little curl off that one, again off the 20 EMA, and here we go again. We're back to the highs of this last rally. Oh, 227, boom skis, 240. It's gone. Come on, curl it, dip and curl. Come on, pump, dip and curl, pump, dip and curl. So again, the last time we rallied this morning, we rallied all the way to $2.60, 270. So let's see if we can get there again, right? So we're sitting at 245 now, right? Oh, give us more, pump it. Let's go. Anyway, so that's hitting highs. Edible is officially green for the day, right? Edible says, "Come on, I took some edibles and I'm on the moon." Right, so $4.80 for that stock. So it's curling really well there, right? So um, a bit of a rally into the close, and there goes edibles. Not there goes LIXT, right? 247, 200% rally for the day. Don't laugh. You. Again, look at it go after you sold it. You did. Are you finding? Are you connected to Discord? You did. Are you connected? I think that thing was off the. That thing was off the. So the last signal we had for that for PXMD. Oh yeah, come on, give us 250, 250, 3, 2. We're ready for liftoff. Anyways, so PXMD. So PXMD is trying, right? So again, PXMD got a strong buy signal earlier today. So I don't know if you, right, in the, yeah, buy signal. And it's trying, right? So that thing signaled at what? That thing signaled earlier today at the door at 240, 345, right? So 345, two signals, and it's bounced a bit. So hopefully it keeps going, right? So if not, well, it's had a bounce, right? So it's had a bounce, and it's at 260, 360 now, right? So yeah. So hashtag membership paid, and we feel that resistance here, guys. 250 resistance, right? So yeah, you, yeah. So hopefully we can stay above this 230 now, and as we retrace, right, and then go back to 250. If not, it's been fun. But she's known as the airhead of the family. Two PhDs. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Anyways, let me go back and take a look at. I wanted to see who GNS was having a conversation with, right? So, founder of Fountain Life, chairman of okay, X Price. Interesting. Working to extend human health span. So that's what he's working on. My brew is going down. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. That's a beautiful bounce, by the way, for LITX then. LIXT, and then CTLT. La la la. Spice pushing again. What an absolute criminal. That thing's done so well, hasn't it, John? I mean, look at this. Look at that. Again, what is this coming off, guys? Right? Do we like double bottoms, or do we not like double bottoms? Like any random stock in any sector, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two. The rest is history. The rest is history. That's at $42, $40 to 71. That thing's done really well. It looks like you have resistance at 74 here. Unless there's actually like actual news, John. It broke 250. Oh yeah, let me go back. Damn. Unable to hold above it yet. Right? So unable to hold above it yet. You want to extend your life, eat well, exercise, rest well, at yeah, with reckless. Yeah, no, that's what it says on his thing here. Science and technology. Do this to start your year. If you're na 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 na, coach na na na, hope you na 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 na. Huh. Cellular agriculture and vertical farming. Do you think we'll have a bigger la 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 la? Apparently this is Einstein's brain at the Museum of Science. I don't know how true that is, but anyways, moving on. We have a bit of a double top at 250 there, so be careful. So be careful. Hello, my friend. What can we expect from Bed Bath and Beyond after the aftermarket or tomorrow? You can expect stress. You can expect stress. Bed Bath and Beyond is going to stress you. That's the only thing you should expect from that stock. Anything else is a bonus. Stress is the only thing you should expect from that stock. And, either you're going to be extremely happy or you're going to be extremely sad. No in betweens. And I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. How do you mean this? The stock is going to stress you out because because it's so volatile and you don't know what to expect, right? Good news, bad news, I don't know what's coming next, right? It's a company that's going through bankruptcy, so they just have so much negative news around them, right? So look at the big brain on Jan. Your useless goats. Yeah, they do death. Yeah, they announced that yesterday. CFO, new CFO for Bed Bath and Beyond. What did they? I think her name is Elizabeth. I don't know. I can't remember now. Can came out yesterday, so maybe she's gonna turn things around. But that's not what a CFO is for, is it? Need that CEO with vision. They need to fire the old CEO and then find somebody else, right? So, or you can't just bring in somebody because what the new CFO is gonna do is gonna be they're gonna be cheap. Like, no, you can't spend this. No, you can't spend this. But that doesn't mean the company is gonna grow and go anywhere. Counting how many times you get asked, uh, Steve? Yes, yes, I think so too. SATX on a break above $1. Slack. It's like la 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 la. to cook the books. Exactly. Like they're not there to turn the company around. So you don't hire a CEO to come save the company. You hire a CFO because you need something else done. And so that doesn't mean anything for Bed Bath and Beyond, does it? Mm-mm. Market crashed tomorrow after he falls asleep during his speech tonight. Breaking news: the president of the United States decided not to show up for the State of the Union. So again, that 250 resistance is a big, big level there. Hopefully, we can stay above the 20 here, or above again, above $2.20. Double bottoms on spy. What an absolute monster spy has been. The Lassie gave up. I didn't want to say anything. That I didn't want to say anything. No comments. No comments. Not a word. Kevin. Not a word. Wow. Look at this. Those two comments don't belong in the same line. Those two comments should not be close to each other. You know what I mean, Hugh? My goodness. Unbelievable. Anyways, um, those two stocks are still okay, cool. So nothing new yet. Vino is going green. Oh, and that's the thing with GSUN is also pushing him. Alvin, are you still in? You're back to break even. So congratulations. That's impressive, Alvin. Good job. And that's Groove selling off Vino wine. Vino. Nice. Vino's back to green. Doubled up at $2.55 or 260, but yeah, it's gone green. At 5 cents, it's not a bad idea, maybe, Josh. When did they report earnings again? They report tonight. Robinhood reports not tomorrow. Okay. Erica era. This is via Erica. Come on now. Come on. Go. Go. 17. 17, 3, 17. Those are pretty cheap, For $17 that expire in March. That's a wow. Paying 5 cents for those 1 month out? Really? Damn. Might be something to look at, really. I'm gonna name this playlist the Erica era. Now let me take a look. Robinhood. Oh, that's why, because $17. That's why, Josh. Oh yeah, wow. What if you do? And then what about the 17th of this month? So 11 days, 17th. You know what's crazy is, uh, you know what's crazy, Josh, is I don't know why anybody would do anything sooner than that. Because they're all the same price. They're all the same price, Josh. That's impressive, you know. That's impressive. You have the 217s. Okay, you have the 12s as well. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. GSUN 260s. And Spy is still pushing. What happened last time with the S&P was we kind of failed at 416 for quite a few days, and then eventually crashed. So this thing is going to need to break above 416 at some point. On those options, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. It's going to need to push if it wants to, right? And maybe not a bad YOLO, you know? Robinhood. What is this trance? It's meant to like set you in that state of mind of ugly day for AI plays. Yeah, Mr. Levitt. Yeah, but again, it should have been expected though, right? It's something that should have been expected for these plays. I mean, like look at AI alone here, right? Look at this. It's like how much do we keep pumping, right? Pump without a single red day. So finally having one right at resistance, right? That thing hit $31, $31, right? So yeah, and then finally dipped. So more like state of confusion. CDI was moving. Kevin, get your money back, please, and thank you. Get your money back. Get your monies back. They were due for exact, yeah. And LIXT here, we tested that view up right at 212. 12 level here for LIXT. LIXT. Come on, go, 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 go. You mean he's nuts? I don't know. Which Biden pumped the market tonight. Like I told you guys, the economy is strong, jobs numbers are strong. We've gone from 360 all the way to 420, 416. What more do you want? Drop the mic. Oh, here we go. Nice little pop, right? So we're popping again off a what? A double bottom. 226 pop. Up the view up, 212, right? Can we get back to 250 now is the question. Still billions to make him look good this week. SPY broke above 415. SPY says, wow. Wow. Almost back to the highs of the day, guys. We recovered every single thing. Like all that entire drop, that entire crash with the S&P, like all of it, double bottoms has been recovered. All of it. All of it. Like all of it. And SPYs just made new highs for the day. New highs for the S&P. 416 incoming. Wow. My goodness. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know. SPY just wants to keep pumping. 416. Let's get it. 416. Wow. Might good because of the other venture they're in. Yeah, who knows? Yeah. I think anything that reports. I think if you're reporting earnings today and the market is performing like this, it's you know. So tonight, Enphase, Chipotle. Yeah. So if you're reporting earnings with the market looking good, it can help. It can help. So SPY new highs. Yeah, like it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This might be a double top too, by the way, so be careful, but doesn't look like it. Sure for squeeze. Red day today. Made too many mistakes, Sky. Don't worry. Tomorrow is founder flow today. GTI. GTI. Mm, 12 minutes into the close, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond is under $3. Yeah. I mean, when the market is pumping like that and Bed Bath and Beyond is just hitting new lows for the day, flags everywhere, you know? Again, Bed Bath and Beyond was never named to Diamond Hand. It's not a name to be Diamond Hands on. Because that thing will new high today. SIDU, Jamon? Okay. Jamon. 70 cents. SIDU. That name's come up quite a bit. Um, yeah, it's done well. 30% rally today is done really well. It's done really well, right? It's almost giving you like FFIE vibes, you know, slowly above $1. Hopefully, this is when Erica went on her first dates, guys. Erica's first dates. This is the story, okay? Look at the S&P. My goodness, new highs for the day. There's SPY is gonna close like this, you know what? We might as well just this thing will just end up opening up above 420 tomorrow. Like there's 10 minutes left, and SPY just wants to destroy the markets. Look at that new highs for the day here: 415.70, 415.80. Oh my goodness, Erica. 416, 416. Yep. Damn. Impressive, isn't it? 17%, 225. Okay, nice. Yeah, Tesla's green. Yeah, all of these names should be green. All of them should be green now. All of them. Green everywhere. You get green, you get green. Yeah, GME and Ape will be ripping. Most of these names should be green, yeah. What happened to the music? What happened? 415.90 on the to the other side now. Yeah, Josh. I mean, this level is not going to be resistance, is it? Right. So we know 416 is a big level, but at this pace, it's going to destroy that level. So, oh, it really was that. Especially if you like just didn't have any biases and you just said, "Yep, double bottoms or resistance or this and that," right? And you just got rid of them, yeah. Right. So incoming 416. I was not expecting to see 416 today. Anyways, is that the end of the playlist? Yeah, it is. Okay, one last playlist. And then, yeah. Let's do this. This song is called No Ls, because that's what Spy said today. I'm not taking any Ls. No Ls. Oh, Hugh, absolutely speechless. Speechless. Oh, I was not expecting that. Look at that. Destroyed 416. Highs of the day. My goodness. That's impressive. SATX 171, Sunny. 171. Tesla's at the highs of the day now too. My goodness. You mean maybe KV SQL? Okay. Yeah, just be careful with these names that did had news in the morning and rallied all day because they could easily announce offerings overnight, right? So SPY new highs of the day. You out? You sold? Did you make profits, Sunny? Please tell me you made some profits. 416.29, 416.30, the S&P. SPY squeezing. SPY's gonna squeeze so hard, AMC's gonna look and say, damn, Daniel, chill out. SPY is going to squeeze. Everyone knows an offering is coming. Nobody wants to hold a name that's up 200% into the close. So be careful, please. Look at SPY. Is this real? I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I don't know. You want to buy some puts? No, thank you. You know what? I will stay away before SPY slaps me in the face. If we gapped up tomorrow though to 420, yeah, puts. Small 10 months of Discord, let's go, Sunny. Wow. We have what, 6 minutes left. Bed Bath & Beyond is down 110%. Wow. And what's Bitcoin at now? Bitcoin is at 20. Bitcoin is still at the same price. Like all this pumping, Bitcoin is still at the same price. 23,200. Not really gone anywhere, has it? Hopefully we don't regret saying, you know what, we should have shorted the S&P at 416. I hope not. Um, just closing too strong to be looking for puts. Halfway through the long puts. Okay. Crypto. Crypto really isn't pumping, but maybe tonight it will. Maybe tonight it will pump. Right, crypto. There's nothing again. Algos had a nice little rally to 28. Um, you could maybe look for like an XRP or something at 40 cents. Hugh. So yeah, maybe tonight is the night that crypto goes for a bit of a rally. Jasmine's up 20%. The shorts are screwed. Even virus wouldn't get put. We're fading though. Look at that, 416 and Dipskis. That's a different story though. Even virus wouldn't get put. That's some. I mean, like that's some solid red. That's a lot of red. Spy came around the corner and said, "Yeah, I see blood everywhere. The green zone, please." Back to the green zone and LIXT guys, surprise. Again, I think like Dan said, people are just getting tired of holding stocks that are up 200% and then getting dumped on, right? Offerings. People just want to run first. Like, hey, excuse me, let me out the door first. No, I want to get out. No, like, how about I get out, right? Look at that thing dip skiing there. So maybe it's a good thing it's selling off into the close because then it can bounce. Pray. Never thought it would go back to 416. Made money. Damn it, I know, Lewis. I know, right? So that's pretty impressive. Look at that, the demand zones. Yep. Best thing Spy could do is gap up, like close there and then gap above the level tomorrow. About time people learned. Yeah. Can I sell it after hours or should I sell it now? Sam, I don't know. I don't know, Sam. I can't tell you stuff like that. You know? What is this gap of crap you speak of? Pizza, I don't know. Like, damn, Spy's at 415? Really? Wow. That was the best answer ever. Memphis, I really don't know. Should I sell now or should I hold it? I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. So, na, na, na. Kevin, yeah. Today, let's go, D. One step at a time. One step at a time. Can I sell? Can you tell me? Can you tell me to sell after hours, Big Matt? Well, let me close my position in TD. I'm level at 197, but it says it's an oversold position. Maybe because you have a stop loss, Grimes. If you have a stop loss, it's not gonna let you sell it. It is, Big Man. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, if you have a stop loss, it's not gonna let you sell it, and then they're gonna say you have and if you're having problem, just call them, give them a call. Yeah, give them a call, and then they'll fix it for you. LICN. You know what? LICN is actually done a good job holding above in and around that 350 level, $4, that IPO price, but it's still below $4, so it's gonna need to push. What do you think, Kevin? I think it's not a good idea. Otherwise, you're gonna end up under the bridge. And there we go, guys. Market is closed, and SPY closed at 315. Closed at 315. So holding on, Martin. You know what? Can we send SPY to like 4:30 tomorrow so I can go all in on puts and then back to 350? In the same day. Can we do that? No. 4:30 tomorrow. Gap up to 4:30, and then by the end of the day, 350. And then yeah, can we do that? All in on puts. Anyway, so we're closed. It's over, guys. It's over. Now the question is, do we get any news after hours here? We usually have a lot of fun after hours. A lot of fun after hours. A lot of fun. The moment of truth. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me pull up some of those here. So ENPH earnings incoming, and Josh is holding calls and praying that they beat earnings, and they probably will beat earnings. It's one of those companies. And then who else reports? Chipotle. Chipotle is the other one. Okay. This one destroyed Peter last time. Um, are you actually holding these calls? For Chipotle calls? Or am I just do I need to actually pull that up, or just ENPH, Dan, Josh? In a bot of right, can't trade. I know, Tesh. I know. Oh, down 9 cents. No, you're not. Okay, sounds good. Took the bridge. It took the bridge, really. Look at that thing. Oh, minus 4%, guys. Pay yourself, secure your profits, and move on. Right? 200%, 300% in one day. What more do you want? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I know what you mean. Look at that thing, guys. Minus 7% for LIXT, right? Surprise. Look at that. Minus 9% now. Did I say minus 9% before? Wednesday, they showed a trap. Trap where? Where they trapped. Anyways, so that's dipping. SPY is down 40 cents here. Not a big deal. And ENPH. Let's give it five. Let's give it 5 minutes or so and see when it comes out. You woke up to gains. Let's go, Nova. No, when yeah, confidence, right? So you saw that. Yeah, exactly, Tesh. Right, take your profits and go. Otherwise, you're gonna lose it all. And don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Right? Hit again. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here, and come join us in Discord. There you go. Gains, Nova, gains. And if you're not watching options, you're not watching anything after hours here and you're leaving. JVL, let's go. What did you play with, JVL? George, what did you play with? For the you know it's coming. Like it's coming, Yeah, sure, we have a cancer drug, but first things first. Yeah, we need monies, right? So it's coming. Let's see if anything comes up after hours here, guys, that we can play with, right? And if you're leaving, oh, here it goes. ENPH up 2%. Bump it, bump it. 3%. Come on, Josh is making monies. Look at that. Look at those calls. 5%. Come on, Josh. Come on. Was there ever any doubt for this one? Honestly, was there doubt for this stock? Was there ever any doubt for this one, Josh? I don't think so. Look at that, 7%. ENPH, send it. Look at that. Josh is gonna be celebrating tonight. Why? Because this is his biggest position. You want to know what Josh's average on this stock is? You don't want to know. Look at that thing, guys. 8%. Oh, it's going. Was there ever any doubt? Josh says nope. Right? So no doubt. Josh is making monies on those calls and on those shares. Right? So congratulations, Josh. uh, ENPH. You want to know? Well, it's below $100. Is below $80. Is below $50. Uh, Look at that. $1.44 to $244. My average is $6.34. $6.34 for a stock that's sitting at $244, guys. That's what's called diamond hands in a proper in a proper stock. It's running after hours. Bed Bath and Beyond, really? No way. Bed Bath and Beyond. What is it at? It's up 10% after hours, right? It actually closed at $3. It closed exactly at $3, and it's pushing 11% after hours. Why? Nobody knows why. Look at that thing. 247, 240. It's to get there exactly, right? So 7 years to build a position in a long-term play, right? 7 years. 7 years to build that position. 7 years. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. 7 years to build that position, right? 200 and so people might look at this now and say, wow, you average just $6 on this stock. Yeah, it's been years though, hasn't it? And then question for you, Josh. What's the cheapest name in your long-term portfolio, or something you're looking at that people could look at for building for the future, right? What's the cheapest name on your long-term portfolio to look at? Maybe something we can research, or maybe something other people can research, right? So no, no, no. That's the name on your list. FCell is that's the cheapest name on your list for long term. Okay. Yeah, so we can do some research on that. It's all for the kids. That's amazing, isn't it? All for the kids. I sh- Please share. I love long term. There you go. So yeah, right. We can talk about these long term plays in the long term channel in Discord as well. Yeah, Nova, you're another criminal. Nova, let me know what's your favorite cheapest long term play as well. Um, for the future, hydrogen fuels. Yeah. Are you my dad? No, go find your own dad, please, and thank you. Go find your own dad. Josh is the hundred's dad. So go find your own dad, Nova. You held those calls overnight, Moneymaker, ENPH. Beautiful, right? So, yeah, you and Josh and anybody else holding those calls, celebrating 7% there, 8%. Nice, ENPH. Again, all of this stuff was posted in the options channel in Discord and the long-term investment channel in Discord. And right, EMPH has been posted so many times, right? Just because Josh believes in it. Obviously, he's been holding for a long time, so clearly, right? So he's looked into this a lot. What's the float for 120? Okay, cool. That's a tiny float for a company like that. Okay, Bed Bath and Beyond. So Bed Bath and Beyond announces completion of public equity offering. Okay, so the reason why Bed Bath and Beyond is pumping, guys, is because they closed the offering. That's why it's pumping them. Right. So if you're wondering why BBBY is pumping, is because they closed an offering. Right. So that's becoming a bit of a theme, right? That's why we are looking at. That's why we are looking at the other name, right? Edible, right? So, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond, they closed the offering, had a nice rally, and then lost it all. So they are going beyond. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it even with the coupon. And at 280 tomorrow, I feel like has a long way to go. Solar has a 5% market value so far. Yeah, solar. Yeah. No, 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 no. Blah 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 blah. Okay, perfect. Na, 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 na. Good morning. Please recap. Please recap, please, and thank you. Well, well. Bed Bath and Beyond is pushing. ENPH is pushing. Spy, ridiculous today. And that's it, Michelle. Beyond because Biden's going to crash tomorrow? Yes. No, I don't think so. T222 resistance? Yeah. Thank you. Welcomes. Welcomes. Do you think SPY is bullish now, Christopher? Well, it's still below 416, Chris. We need to push above 416. I mean, but it has been bullish though, right? SPY has been bullish since it broke above 400s, right? Broke that downtrend, it's been bullish. But I know what you're asking for, and watch for 416. That's your next resistance. Went down. Recap. SPY went up, then down, then back up, made some money. Josh made a lot of money. Anyways, yeah, we were just waiting for we all we were waiting for was this earnings to come out, right? So ENPH. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will VNO go. TMC is the lowest have been for years. Okay, sounds good. For Ukraine, okay, but is your gem? Okay, CHE. Okay, sounds good. ENPH, not PH. It's yeah, they reported earnings and they crushed it. So it's over now. Is over. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going to play. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Josh, yeah, I sent you a DM, and yeah, so well, have a wonderful, wonderful evening, Josh. We will see you in Discords. In Discords. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord after our talks. Um, interesting. One second. Interesting. Copy. Here we go. Uh, Lids, that thing's still going. Okay, very nice. FTNT is going. Uh, FTNT. Oh, wow, 17%. My goodness. These guys had earnings as well, right? So 14 net. They reported earnings. So it looks like they crushed it more than. It's a cybersecurity solution. Okay, cybersecurity play. Well, if this thing squeezes, maybe other cybersecurity plays will be good tomorrow, right? Cybersecurity, ER, yeah, very cool. It was on the list. I just didn't think it would be. It's not a familiar name, right? But yeah, they crushed it. Crushed it. OP is moving, keeping it real. OP, okay, OP, OP. What's that thing doing? Up, it's up 19% as well after hours. My goodness, OP. Very cool. Is there news for this though? Nope, don't see anything. So OP looks good. Now watch for $1.50 and then PRFX. I think it's up 87% after hours. My goodness. Wow. PRFX. 88% after hours. Oh, and a secondary offering? Okay. Well, this one looks like it's crazy, so I would be careful with it. PRFX. 70% rally. Impressive. 19%. Everything's just popping off now, isn't it? You get a pop, you get a pop. No, you get a pop, and you get a pop. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's running away. Yeah, that thing had an aggressive rally, and it just looks like a scary name, doesn't it, Dan? See you in Discord Sash. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for tonight, for today. Have a wonderful evening, all. Be safe. We're gonna be in Discord causing chaos. Welcome to all the new members. There's news you posted, keeping. Oh, thank you. So welcome to all the new members. If you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us. Other than that, have a wonderful evening. When you leave, click the link at the bottom of the chat and go watch another video. And yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat when you leave. Otherwise, you're banned. It looks nice. That's an aggressive rally, isn't it, Nova? Yeah, that's actually very nice. So cybersecurity plays. So maybe that will cause some type of a push. Sunny, you click on the link or you're banned. I'm kidding. Anyway, Sunny, have a wonderful evening. Nova, Dan, keeping it real. See you all in Discord. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Josh, Pizza, have a wonderful evening. The Moneymaker, have a wonderful evening. Let's have a wonderful evening. Mumsies, have a wonderful evening. Ready, guys? Chris, have a wonderful evening. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Jimmy, have a wonderful evening. Amen. Have a wonderful evening. Prada, criminal, have a wonderful evening. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Roger, gone already. Memphis, have a wonderful evening. As Memphis, when I was so serious. Now he's so much relaxed now. I know, Dan. It's true. It's true, isn't it? That's because you criminals. That's Erica. Let's go, Erica. Have a wonderful go to you tomorrow. Um, alrighty. Night. Good night. Good night. Good night, all. Okay, make sure you click the link. Otherwise, when you show up tomorrow and you're banned, you don't get a second chance. Kevin, don't forget me. Kevin, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Kevin. Get some food, relax a bit, and we will see you in Discord. Criminal. Criminal. See you all in Discord. And maybe we can do a little hangout tonight. Maybe. Yeah, we can do it in a few minutes. We can do a hangout if you guys are interested. Let me know in Discord. And alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye, yo.